I swear, those on the far right see like a little old lady in the park playing chess, and they're like, "It's a riot!" Ah! Like, come on. They see a dog walking down the street, and they're like, "Ah, the horror! Oh my god, the pain!" Like, calm down.
Because we had bought tickets and we just went anyway. Because we were like, oh, we'll be on a ticket. So we went to the park and then we just like, I was like, I don't feel like going to the inauguration. So I just walked around to like how and there were people like wearing crackdowns. And I had like my photo, I weirdly
Hey, do you guys remember when, do you guys remember when Donald
Hello, everybody.
Trump said...
Hello, hello, hello. Check in, check in.
Do you guys remember when
We're back
Donald
in
Trump
LA.
said he's going to be the anti-war president?
Oof. Everyone's
How's that
calling him out.
going?
Oof, everyone's calling him out. I know, this is a TikTok
I'm
stream.
pretty sure he's gotten us into more conflicts than like any other president in modern history.
Oof. We're already starting out strong. Hello, hello, how we doing? How we doing? That's not me. That's the TikTok stream.
was right.
TikTok stream in LA right now. What the heck is going on? Only see a green screen of pictures. How about now? You see a green screen? Yeah, it's my intro card. Those are photos of stuff I've covered. It's not random pictures. It's all stuff we've done at Mercado Media at the start. So I've done every picture in there is something we've covered or done. Or literal pictures of me, I guess. When you look at it. Hello, what was for supper? I had a sandwich. You guys are looking at the Marines in Los Angeles. I'm looking right at them here. Got a group there. You also got a crowd outside of the Roybal Federal Building still. So that's still going on. We also have stuff taking place in New Jersey. We had outside of the ICE detention center. Am I gonna go to Texas? I don't have my no, okay, so 2 L's I've taken this week. One is money. All the stuff we've gotten throughout the last week I will not get until July, because that's how YouTube works. So I only had enough money this month to get myself through it, because I didn't stream in May. So I was able to pay bills and what I needed to just kind of live, but nothing extra. Also, my truck, my battery is literally dead. Like, I got it. They came today and started it, but then now I went to go start it again and it's dead, so I gotta buy a new battery, so I can't go anywhere until like, when I get a battery swap, at least. So, we'll be, for Saturday, for tomorrow, I'll be Ubering to the Capitol. We'll do that. or getting a ride at least tomorrow. So I'll be out in St. Paul, and then when I get home, we'll be doing this and cycling through the nationwide streams, you guys, because there's going to be protests all around the country. So we'll be doing what we've been doing all week, but for here at home when I get back. And then we'll also tap into Trump's stupid thing, and then also Israel and Iran. We got like lots of things happening now. How much is a battery? How old's a battery? Not that old. Well, I guess it is old now. Maybe 2021-ish, I think. So a few years old now. But it was been outside. I don't know what the hell. There was nothing wrong with it before, and now it could be something else. But it's just I'm getting clicks, so it's going click, 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 and nothing. And it's not like a lack of power. It's just like it's a battery's fucked.
Michelle's right.
And I have a Ford F-150, so I got a truck, so the battery is not cheap either. So we gotta wait. I'll be full on. It could be something. I don't know what it is, but I don't know what the hell. Okay, so a couple days ago, I got a notification in my truck saying that my parking brake had a malfunction in my parking brake, and that says I was pulling into the garage. What does that mean? You know what? Ironically, I can tell you about. I can work on diesel military vehicles, but when it comes to automobiles and shit, I don't know anything mechanically. I am dumb. It's the starter.
The riot that Donald Trump was talking about. Just curious.
Oh boy, this might be expensive, huh?
It
might be. It might just.
The flowers, the riot.
Everything else is working fine. Just flat battery, yeah. Buy a battery charger. Well, we did that today. We had it jumped and put it on a charger, and it still went to go start it after it was jumped, and it was not turning. So diesels have glow plugs. Diesel vehicles are fun to work on. Live in LA today, guys. LA and beyond. The battery he tested. Okay, I can take the battery to get tested. The battery didn't have charge issues when he looked at it today. Yeah, it's quiet right now. They're not in New Jersey though. We're gonna be going around the country.
And you should be in.
This was 56 minutes ago in New Jersey.
Down here, like, take me.
It was the tier of.
That's a warning. Okay? The next time you push that against me, that's assault.
She's on.
Next time you push it against him, you're gonna get arrested. All right.
What? Girl, please.
It will be the battery. Glow plugs have nothing to do with the ignition. Okay.
Pick me. Read the room. Pick me. She says. I need attention. Pick me.
So, anyways, in conclusion, I'm not going anywhere, like driving, because my truck is cooked right now.
Literally deported.
So this was in New Jersey, guys, at the detention hall just a little under an hour ago. Okay. So that's taking place in New Jersey. Let's see if there's anything else. So Leah's does clips. Let me see, okay. This was last night in New Jersey. We might have things to cover at nighttime in Jersey. This took place yesterday.
You were Gretchen. Oh no, wait, actually, I guess that was more of a statement, wasn't it?
Oh, my fucking foot!
These are the feds coming in. Yeah, this was in New Jersey last night, but again, we have protesters are back out there today. Yep. They're doing ice raids in New Jersey actually right now, so that's why you have protests here. I gotta just contact a mechanic that'll like come and look at it. I'll pay him to look at it or whatever and let me know before, because it's in the parking garage, so it's not like it's an easy decision what to do with it. I can get it started and drive it to a mechanic, I guess. That's gonna be cheaper. This is in New Jersey, just last night, guys. Chat was telling me about it. They were coming into my gaming experience and like, it's bad. I was like, oh no. And then they're like, and now another war started. And I was like, oh God, actually. And then, yeah, so.
Stop kidnapping kids, man. Also, what the fuck are you doing with your job?
The National Guardsmen.
Please stop! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I did not touch you! Y'all touch me! I did not touch you! I'm touching this! I'm touching
The battery's still good, looks like it's
I'm not touching you!
LAPD.
Look, your hands are here, my hands are here. Let it go. Let's go. We're good.
Yeah, because when I had it charged, he came and got it. I let it run for like 15 minutes straight, and then I drove it to the store and grabbed my energy water for the day and drove back. And then when I came back, I just went to go use the truck again, and it was like back to dead. So.
Right. Yeah.
This was New Jersey, guys. Last night. That's why we might be seeing some protests taking place there today.
Much more.
We got more police coming out and lost. Oh, there's the. So that vehicle was actually taken away yesterday. We'll get to that in a second here. Palestine mobile.
Move back. Bro, who are you, bro? Yo! What the fuck, bro? Get the fuck off! Fuck off! I will!
You said my truck will no longer be important here. It's important because I use it to travel. Like it's cheaper than flying, so I would drive to Texas. I could get to Texas in less than a day, like half a day. Easy on the highway, like easy highways. I would do that, but I can't now. So I'm like, fuck.
Now, today, the National Guard was supposed to be back into the authority of Governor Gavin Newsom of the state of California. However,
plus I can have, never mind.
That will happen before long.
Safety meeting breaks. You can't do that on a freaking airplane, obviously.
Again, this was unprecedented.
Go to prison. Federal law there with the smoking on a police. Do it if you want. Uber to Texas, yeah.
These federal agents are bringing violence into our communities. They have hurt people here from New Jersey. They put them at risk.
Are we up?
Yes, sir. Yeah, get the fuck out. Get out, bro.
This is just from last night. So we might be seeing protests in New Jersey today. We just had a new post from Aaliyah just a little under an hour ago in New Jersey. A little clashing with the feds there because they have ice raids. We'll look into this story after this one. That's LA. Is that a bagpipe? What the heck? Bagpipes are new. That's new. What is that? That's different. What the heck? I gotta go to a New Jersey protest. What in the heck? We've heard Portland had the trumpet man, so they had a bugler out there and shit. It was crazy. It was literally like you're in the middle of, bro, it was so nuts. Like between the smoke and the tear gas and the flashbangs, and you had a bugler in Portland in 2020. It was like, bro, are we in a, what is this? I feel like I'm in a video game, but it was real life.
Using them as props.
Okay.
Especially if they're running around saying that
Okay, let's look up what's going on in New Jersey.
Trump supporter and says that they support the National Guard, but are then simultaneously claiming.
Also, we have feeds up in Los Angeles right now. No, I can't go anywhere now because my truck. I went to go start my truck yesterday and it's dead, and I might have a bigger issue. So
You could just look that up. If you think that's a lie, then you're doing yourself.
It might be a blessing in disguise because I need to save money up to do it anyways and really travel and do what we got to do. 4 detainees escaped from New Jersey ICE facility. What the heck? 4 detainees who escaped from an immigration detention center in New Jersey remain unaccounted for on Friday, according to law enforcement officials, following what the city's mayor referred to as an uprising at the facility. The detainees were held at Delaney Hall in Newark, a privately owned facility. They broke through a wall. They broke through they got, so, okay. Wait, so you have this facility. You have all of these feds that look like they're Delta Force operators with their masks too. You have 18 layers of barbed wire fencing, and they escaped? What the heck? They got out of there. Described as a drywall with a mesh interior. It was unclear where the detainees are, and good job, ICE. So even when you do bring people in, then they can just get out of this stupid facility. What's our taxpayer dollars pay for that one? Wow, look at that. Maybe that's why. Look at the barbed wire. Barbed wire looks sad. It's like hanging off. What the heck? This just shows the incompetence and literally, bro. That makes it worse. So you do all this, you bring the military police in, basically. You make it extra as hell, and then they can break out of your facility. Wow. Incredible. Masterful gambit again. What the heck?
Let's get some Kamala was right in the chat.
Kamala was right in the chat. What the heck? Okay, TikTok stream. How the hell? Chat. They escaped. Are we gonna get a movie? Like a Papillon movie, but for the ICE detainees that escaped? What the fuck? They're just missing in action.
Are missing right now from the ICE detention facility, Delaney Hall.
Wow.
We have Chris Jose out there right now. Chris, what can you tell us?
Tell us, Chris.
Well, a little bit of a situation happening right now, Natalie. I can tell you, a short time ago, these ICE vans just left the gate here. So you see a big group of protesters, a small group of protesters, about a couple dozen out here. But throughout the evening, they've been blocking that gate at Delaney Hall, barring any vehicles belonging to ICE agents from entering or exiting. And then just about a minute ago, we had 2 vans. You had an SUV and a van just exit, and they just got through here. There was a little bit of pushing and shoving, so that's what the commotion is happening. That's a commotion that you've been seeing as of right now. But let me show you some chopper video from...
Got out of there.
Come on, y'all are almost dead. Come on.
It's not been a good week for ICE all around, has it? It hasn't been a good week for the federal government. That's why they're begging people to not go to the protests, guys. I gotta show you this too. All right, this is a live look at the Marines. The Marines are out there now. This is a stream of them. I don't know where they're at though. I can't tell where this location is. But that's the Marines. They're out there. I just don't know exactly where this specific spot is. It's not here in downtown. That's where the National Guard is. But I found this interesting. I made some retweets about it. This. Okay, Graham Allen is a massive MAGA, and only that. He doesn't have a, you know, it's not like a mainstream platform. It's MAGA, okay? And they've all posted posts like this. Stay home tomorrow. Iran has sleeper cells everywhere. Do not go to No King's Day protest for content. Do not give them the opportunity. So again, MAGA guy with MAGA audience tells MAGA not to go to the anti-MAGA protest. I'm just wondering what, you know, what the calculus is there with that one. Like, I don't know what they're trying to, who he's trying to scare there, but that tells me they're nervous. They're gonna make up some Iranian sleeper cells at the No Kings protests, which these protests, I'm just gonna be so serious, have been the most like not mid, like in terms of effect or their impact or their messaging. I'm talking like we're just, people go to protest. There's no police around at all, except for the ones that are like the Capitol Police, and then everyone goes home, and it's massive. They're big. They're big, but there's like nothing. There's no riot police. There's no tear gas. There's no flashbangs. There's no less than lethals being used. There's no kettling. There's nothing like that. There's no horse police like we're seeing, and these protests have been happening once a month since February. Nationwide. I've been covering them actually, guys, on the channel, so good thing you guys are tapped in this week, so now more people can watch my monthly nationwide protests. But now we have more, obviously, with LA protests and beyond. But we had a consistent protest every month now since he took office, and they've been big. It's just people are distracted, or maybe you're just mad Trump won and you just tuned out of the news for a while. I get it, or whatever. But these protests have been very large in size. And in Minnesota tomorrow, we're going to have our governor at it. Like, Governor Walz is speaking at it. So is our lieutenant governor, Peggy Flanagan. Maybe, I think I saw, they have like more and more people now that are going to be speaking at it.
Outside of the Federal Detention Center. To the left is LAPD and the National Guard. To the right are hundreds of protesters.
So the reason why I said that, why I was trying to like say these are like the mid events, because there's nothing worried about, like, so to try to add like there's going to be Iranian sleeper cells at the protests, like it's actually the most liberal centrist protests actually, like even Republic, probably right wing a little too, honestly, because some of they really, it's like kind of like right wing, center, liberal. Like that's what these protests are really. There's definitely people from like further left out there, and they're out there because this has been a consistent protest against Donald Trump since he took office, and it came out of nowhere. It came out, someone just had the idea and posted it on Reddit, and we're like, oh, okay, a Reddit protest? That's kind of weird. I don't know about all that. And then we went anyways, and they've been consistent. They've been consistently happening, but he's not the only one. I thought I had retweeted another one. There you go. Anna Polina Luna, same thing. Do not attend the No Kings protests. I have screenshots circulating that leftists are gonna wear MAGA gear in an attempt to cause chaos. Guys, it's a false flag within a false flag in 9D chess. These people are unhinged. They're afraid. They're afraid, you guys. They're afraid of the impact because Donald Trump. They're trying to keep people home to watch Donald Trump's parade tomorrow. Look at Trump still. Come back. How about a war in the Middle East? How about this? Hey, remember? Hey, Israel is still around. Remember, you guys? How about Israel? They're trying to find all these ways to distract the country. I don't think it's working. Unless you're easily distracted, so don't be. That's why we got you here. Watch the Pope instead. Watch the protests. The Pope? I mean, if you're Catholic, I guess, yeah, but there's protests all day on Saturday against Trump. Go to churches on Sunday. You can go then. Don't watch the Pope. Watch the protests. Unless is he speaking at the same time as Trump Is that when his event is? I thought it was during the afternoon. The crowd's getting a little bigger in LA. This is in downtown LA. Is it at the same time? I love that song. Okay, it's the same time. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, then for sure. Stop. What's that sound? Hey, who was around when this song was a hit the first time back in 40 years ago or whatever? Holy shit. This song's still a hit. They should play some Doors, 29 Palms, California. This is all we're looking at, 29 Palms. That's where they're... Where are they at? I'm trying to figure out where this is here. You guys know where this is here? Where they're at? They're doing the chants to the song. I'm not gonna lie, I had these chants stuck in my goddamn head now for the past 3 days. Again. I had Chinga La Migra stuck in my goddamn head like all night last night. I'm just like going to bed to Chinga La Migra all night. That's what I go to bed to now. That's where I'm at. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, I got that. This is Los Angeles. I know that, but I'm trying to figure out where. Like, where are these Marines at? I don't know where they're at. This is at the Royal Federal Building.
What the system's done to me. What the system's done to me. They locked us up and let us down. They locked us up and let us down. There ain't no justice in this town. There ain't no justice in this town. Mama, mama, don't you cry.
That's an army cadence too.
Today is not the day we die. Today is not the day we die. Sister, sister, can't you see? Sister, sister, can't you see? What the system's done to me. What the system's done to me. They locked us up and let us down. They locked us up and let us down. There ain't no justice in this town. There ain't no justice in this town. Sister, sister, don't you cry. Sister, sister, don't you cry. Today is not the day we die. Today is not the day we die. Papa, Papa, can't you see? Papa, Papa, can't you see? What the system's done to me. What the system's done to me. They locked us up and let us down. They locked us up and let us down. There ain't no justice in this town. There ain't no justice in this town.
If you guys have more feeds too, you can share it to the protest Discord section. I'm still looking for some more. Oh, that Merc about 15 minutes from last night in New Jersey. Let me know if we have live feeds in New Jersey coming up here. I bet you we will. The crowd's getting a little bigger at the Royal Federal Building. They're in Westwood. This is Westwood. Where the hell is that? Nowhere near the Beverly Hills. They're nowhere near the. Is that where? Is that West? Is it actually in Westwood? I gotta make sure that's for sure. They're in a VA facility in Westwood by UCLA. By the brother. They're not even close. I mean, no. Okay. A lot of stuff's closed in this neighborhood I'm looking at.
Yo, we are in Los Angeles, California right now, outside of the federal detention facility. Hundreds of people are turning out to protest Donald Trump's unlawful mass deportations.
It's getting, more and more people are showing up out there, yo. Are we tuned in at the right time?
Are you guys ready for a march soon?
We're gonna march again.
Are you ready to get moving? Alright, LA, they have the roadblock this way, so we'll go that way. We're gonna be taking it to City Hall. We're gonna be marching through Little Tokyo, and I'll tell you why we're gonna be marching through Little Tokyo today.
We're going through Little Tokyo.
So I'm going to tell you why we're going through Little Tokyo today. Because Little Tokyo right now is boarding up, expecting a riot. Are we going to give them a riot? No! Are we going to give them a riot? No! So we're going to march through Little Tokyo in solidarity with those hard-working folks in Little Tokyo. So we're going to bring this around.
We're gonna go march through Little Tokyo, he said.
As always, we always keep a few members here just in case. That's why I was told. Don't give them what they want. Peaceful. Let's keep it peaceful. 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 Protest. Oh, don't do that to me. I don't like that. All right, Papa, can't you see? Papa, can't you see? What the system's done to me. What the system's done to me. They locked us up and let us down. They locked us up and let us down. There ain't no justice in this town. Papa, don't you know? Why did you cross it? You can't even protest without straight white people saying you gotta do it. Let's go! That's my favorite thing. My favorite.
You keep using that though.
Oh, I'm
don't let them. Don't let them say it.
I got my voice too. I'm not here for straight white people telling me what to do.
Trying to get a good map up for you here. I'm trying to get a good spot.
Everybody look up Palantir. Palantir is by Peter Thiel, and they are collecting data on immigrants. They're collecting data on all of them.
Now they're calling out the right things. There you go. Peter Thiel, y'all. Look that guy up. Tell you that right now. Palantir. Also, you got Laura Loomer that posted about Palantir here the other day. Now, we had the Patriot Act in Bush, and now you're going to get Palantir, which is like an AI Skynet system, actually.
Y'all, we're going to do a quick...
There you go. Time to deploy... There does she say. Time to deploy Palantir tech to Los Angeles to deal with the illegals. You know you'd love to see it.
Again, hit that follow button right now. If you're not following, you'll get notified.
That shit is insane.
We're going to quickly restart.
That's nuts. Oh, so he's getting it. Oh, so he's about to go restart. So we're going to get it on the ground. We're going to get an on the ground March stream here coming up in LA shortly when he goes back live. So, I'm trying to get the... There we go. Okay, so that's where Roy Bull... Okay. So let's see. Commercial Street. Yep. That's Academy. Why is it... I want to have like two different color maps up. Let me do it like this. I'll be able to see it. A little better. There it is. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. You guys aren't seeing what I'm doing yet. That's about the neighborhood there. And then these Marines. Okay. Just to give you an idea of like what we're looking at. Okay. Oops, I think I messed that up. Oh, what the heck? Did I zoom out? There you go. Okay, so the circle is where we're looking at the protest. It's about to march, so I'll just put a line through it right here. Right? Just that's the neighborhood in downtown LA where we're about to see this march take off. I think he was just going to reset his stream. There you go. Yep. We're already back. So that's where they're marching. They're marching around Little Tokyo, and the Marines are in here. They're over here. So they're technically deployed into LA, but you can see like they're not anywhere close to where we're looking at the nucleus of the LA protests, which have been very consolidated to just one or like 2 blocks, to be honest. They started marching around this like through different parts of the downtown ish, but the protest itself hasn't really left the federal building. It hasn't really left right off the 101 here. Like, it might go 2-3 blocks out, but that's it. Just like pretty limited to this area here of LA. They're going to so right now they're marching down the street this way. Okay, they're going this way into Little Tokyo. Alright, where is Little Tokyo? Doesn't begin that far. It's like right down the street. Yeah, it starts literally like right here. They're marching to it. It's just right down the street.
Y'all, if you are just tuning in, we're in Los Angeles, California right now.
Okay, so they are at the building then too. Let's see what it's a video, not a stream. Okay, so there's some as I mapped out there in Westwood. That's what we're looking at here.
Outside of the federal detention center, there's a protest of hundreds to thousands of people right now coming in this direction. So if you are just tuning in, good timing. Take a moment of your time, everybody. Share the live stream and comment FDT in the chat.
All right, so I just want to let him finish here because he's on the ground. This is Los Angeles, so the march has begun. Okay, let's see what this video is. It says that there's Marines at the federal building as well. You guys could hit the like button, share the stream. Like, share, follow, especially right now with everyone just sitting and watching Tel Aviv, like just watching, waiting for rockets, like not not my thing, really, to be honest, even though we did that for a long time, but just sitting there. L mods, what do you mean LW mods in the chat? Okay, video loaded. Ad ended. Let's check out this video from the federal building. Let's see if the Marines are there too. That's the police. Those aren't Marines. Was that what they think the Marines are? Unless there's another clip. That's the either the federal police or they're wearing camo behind the National Guard. This is from last night. This happened just last night. It's not that old. Yeah, that's not the Marines here. That's the police that's just been standing behind the... Yeah, not Marines. These are Marines. I think AP got that wrong. Those what you just saw there go out to the crowd was not Marines. The Marines are standing right here. They have a place to sleep on the floor inside of the building, apparently. Oh, we got to march up here already. Let's try to focus feeds in the ICE protests. Yeah, Johnny's not. He's doing great on TikTok here.
If you are just tuning in, everybody, we are in Los Angeles, California right now. There's a massive march coming towards us. It is going from the Federal Detention Center to Little Tokyo and then to City Hall.
Okay, so yeah, they're nowhere near where the downtown area is. Riverside. This is Riverside, California, y'all. That's on the other side of the... Yeah, to go through the... Okay. Okay, so Riverside protests here. Group out there. Man, it looks nice there. It's all rainy and gray outside here. I turned ads off. Ads are off. They've been off for about 10 minutes now. If you're seeing them, it might be just because YouTube hasn't finished showing the remaining ones. Riverside is not LA, no. Based on the map we just saw, it's like, what is this orange? What county is Riverside in? Is Riverside its own county?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Riverside County. It looks beautiful out there. Yep. Any other protests you guys see popping up, share them into the stream. We got LA and Riverside right now.
Yeah, we are in Los Angeles, California right now.
You got Marines, but they're nowhere. They're not in the downtown area, at least right now. We see they're over by UCLA area.
Is that guy with the mic still in the crowd? The guy with the mic? I need the guy with the mic in the crowd to come right here. If you have the mic, come give it to her, please. Guys, whoever has the mic needs to bring
The National Guard was given... Oh, because it got rescinded, or they're fighting back. After everyone was focused on Israel last night, more news came in. I'll give you guys that update here. Hold on. Because we posted when the guard was halted, and then Israel struck Tehran, and then we had another update. So this came in. Bennett Miller's song "Circuit Judges, the court has received the government's emergency motion for stay pending appeal." So they're still federalized for now. All right, just a legal battle. So we did post that it has to be stopped, but the federal government fought back in the court, and now there's a emergency motion for stay pending appeal. The request for the administrative stay is granted, so that means that the National Guard will be staying federalized in LA until this is handled, it looks like. The response to the emergency motion is due June 15th. So that's still, they got 2 days still, at least through the weekend. The optional reply in support of the emergency motion is due June 16th. The panel will hold a remote hearing by Zoom on June 17th. So that's the news that came in. So it'll be likely until next week, early next week, until Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday the 17th. What up, Chad? No, we're not seeing anything yet. We're looking though. The Discord, we're putting our heads together. You'll see the Marines detain someone.
Y'all, if you are just tuning in, woo, oh my god, I almost fell. Dang. If you are just tuning in,
where is that?
From the federal detention
Does he have a video?
Los Angeles to Little Tokyo in
It's
Los
just a
Angeles,
post.
and then to City Hall in Los Angeles.
Is there a video of Marines?
There are thousands of people behind me right now, and I'm going to show you again in just a moment the severity and the gravity and the power of this protest. Now, if you are just tuning in, take a moment.
Yep, this is live. This is live.
And make sure to comment FDT.
Comment FDT. You heard him. Facebook, everything good over there? What the heck?
These are signs of...
I think everything's stable now over there. What up, Stephanie?
That is horrifying.
Okay, we're gonna.
That's heartbreaking.
We'll open the chat up until it gets crazy again. DC not got it. We're gonna see, guys. It's Friday night, right? We'll see what goes on, but leading up to big protests tomorrow and whatnot. Where's this now? Where's this protest? Is this LA? This is LA. Okay. We're okay with a LA March feed unless there's a sideways one. Thank you, Chad, for becoming a member of the stream. Appreciate that. There are so many signs that could be much more clever than fuck ICE. I mean, it kind of gets straight to the point, doesn't it? You should see all the signs we have in Minnesota. There's hilarious. One said, "Ice my balls." Dude with a Timberwolves jersey on.
I wanted to take a very symbolic moment of rest. Those marches just keep going.
U.S. Marines detain. Why? Okay, it's YouTube. Sorry. Kyle Gaffney, thank you for joining the channel. This just was posted 25 minutes ago. This just happened then? Where is this? We see that? Didn't we just see that guy out in the crowd? Oh, this is the Marine Corps here. Now this is the first detainment from the Marines. Where is this location? Is this in Texas? But no, this is just this is Austin American Statesman. It says Los Angeles in the description. This is what is this in Westwood? This is Westwood still.
Oh yeah, it's on video.
They detained someone in Westwood? The Westwood Federal Building, okay.
Oh yeah, the group quarters in the room. But I'm just gonna like tell my narrative because
that's the guard. You can tell by the weird uniforms. People just wear what they want. No standard. Okay, so all this happened in Westwood then. That's where we're looking at the Marines in the live feed then. Why did this... What the hell was this for then? That's so random. I'm looking at only one channel in Discord, and it's the anti-ICE protest channel.
Can we give it up for the Japanese American?
DC. I'm looking at the anti-ICE protest channel in Discord.
If you're here, I want you to remember that this is not just a Mexican issue, a Japanese issue, a Colombian issue, a Jamaican issue. Can this brother please stop and we have just one voice? Please, thank you so much. Is this even like, I'm talking to Miss Sanders. I only want this last for 5 minutes. But I just feel like a lot of times when we're marching, we're tired. To march is to be in resistance. To march is to...
I know we're not. I'm looking, but we're not. All my shares in my protest section. I'm not seeing anything.
Mic number 4. Yo, this is too much.
Yeah, the Marines should not be there. Yeah.
John, where you at? All right, I want you to talk in a second because I'm talking too much. I just wanted us to take a seat. I'm gonna make you talk. Sorry.
I'll put the Discord link here. It does look like a Rubik's Cube.
Because marching is a re-traumatizing experience. You are doing the brave thing of fighting oppression, but we don't often get a chance to be still. You cannot fight this system. You cannot do decolonial work if you do not rest. Y'all with me on that? You cannot do this work if you don't breathe. You cannot do this work if you don't return to your indigenous practices of the earth, of the limpia, of the sage, and acknowledge our culture that has been here for generations before it was called
Duckbringer with a party of 5. How you doing?
Please take this moment to remember that I hope you march and resist and feel the...
Yep, I'm looking, guys. I'm looking here.
Acknowledging the suffering of others by using your power to support them, but please restore yourself. That is why the Heart Department and Artivists United and Pulse and Revolve Impact and Crenshaw Dairy Mart and 100 other organizations I could name decided to march today because we wanted to have a different frequency. Our streets have been filled with a lot of trauma this week, and it's really, really important that we remember both, the full spectrum. So just thank you for letting me finally get that out after the 4th microphone. You know what? Let's in that.
This is still back at the federal building in LA.
Moment of silence. We're gonna march to one more stop on this.
People United will never be defeated. Thank you, FM.
And then we're gonna go back to Over Street. But for right now, I think we should just take.
Nope, SoCal Shorts will be live at night.
Thank you so much. Doesn't it feel different? Again, we're sitting and standing at the feet of the Japanese American Museum. It's been a cultural institution.
I'm not seeing any Seattle feeds right now.
They're here because their ancestors were taken to concentration camps. but it birthed a movement that created an institution today.
I don't see any Seattle protests right now. Veterans for Peace protests, thank you.
Closed because they stood on business, because they refused to bend to lies and violence. But I know its doors will open again. So I should give advice to the Japanese American community. Is there anyone that's Japanese in this circle right now? Can you show love to our Japanese Americans? And of course, there's so many other folks who experience oppression today.
What is that? Stop it. What is all that, bro? TikTok sounds like a slot machine. What the hell is that? I'm at the casino. Veterans for Peace. Who's streaming it? You said Veterans for Peace downtown or in DC. I have nothing for that. You guys are just saying names, but if it doesn't have a stream, it's like... Here's a photo. Let's check in here, though, at the federal building. Police are moving up, it looks like, or... That's a fire truck. Just a fire truck. Literally. But I suck at finding things on TikTok, you guys, so I don't know where our TikTok brigade went. For TikTok streams. I'm typing in Seattle protests and stuff, and it's giving me LA protests. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, because he changed it.
Did Lord Hito get taken down off kick? No. Okay. His name didn't pop up. No, there's no kick streams up. Nope. Neither of them are up right now. Should we do a poll and ask who's going to be at the No Kings protests? I think this is all we got right for now, you guys. I'm not seeing anything else. We got LA and you got Riverside. A couple protests in LA, one at the federal building and another at the march. Thank you, Zappy. I'm about to put one.
Whatever the fuck they are. The true South Americans. Who are you? What's it like to have the honor of a diseased bottom feeder, freedom hater?
Alright, poll up on YouTube. Poll us up on YouTube for it. Not the best stream, but Omaha. Omaha, Nebraska out on Facebook. An Omaha stream, huh? People are out. Hey, dude, that's actually a sizable crowd in Omaha, Nebraska. Live on Facebook. Look at the Omaha, Nebraska protests.
Proud neo-Nazi.
Proud neo-Nazi. You too? You're not. Look at your skin, bro. You're the exact person Trump doesn't want you. And where are you standing? Are you proud? Are you proud?
What's that noise there? Okay, so we'll come back to Omaha. Still live in front of the federal building, the Roybal Federal Building in LA.
I don't know. You gotta pick them out, bro. I don't like niggas.
All day.
I don't know where to find that.
He probably has family members that got deported. That's why.
I should have seen the video of the ICE raid in Omaha.
Those workplace raids are happening elsewhere in the country. Undocumented work. Those workplace raids are happening elsewhere in the country, and CBS News has learned ICE agents detained some 1,600 illegal migrants on Tuesday. In Omaha, immigration enforcement agents targeted dozens of suspected undocumented workers at a large meatpacking facility. CBS's Ian Lee is there tonight with the latest on those arrests.
Is everybody here employees?
A sense of fear grips this tight-knit community.
Ladies, bring your paperwork with you. Show your hands.
After ICE raided this meatpacking plant in Omaha, Nebraska.
The looks on everybody's faces, it was just scared, crying.
Supervisor Stephanie Favila was in the morning meeting when agents entered Glen Valley Foods, arresting more than 70 migrants, including 3 of her family members.
How is this for you?
It's hard because they just call me asking info about my cousins, and I don't know anything. I don't know if they're gonna get deported. I don't know if they're good. I just don't know anything.
The men and women detained are suspected of being in the U.S. illegally. ICE says it's Nebraska's largest worksite immigration roundup in President Trump's second term.
This does impact our community, and it does create fear.
John Ewing Jr. has been the mayor of Omaha since Monday.
And all the people that are cheering for this to happen will not be filling those jobs that were just taken. So in Omaha, that meatpacking plant, now that shit's fucked for the community.
He says he doesn't.
Because no, there will be no fat, lazy MAGA slobs that are going to go work in a meatpacking plant.
Workplace raids.
We want to ensure that people are treated fairly and that they have due process in the course of these things.
It's like MAGA can't make up their mind. It's like they come here and just take up all of our jobs, but they're so lazy and they take all of our welfare and all of our blah, blah, blah. They're literally like working.
The raids have sparked protests in Omaha. Supporters say those arrested were hardworking people, not criminals. Immigrant law firm Sierra is helping to find those taken. Eric Omar is the executive director.
Okay, so that's why there's protests in Omaha.
You think you're going to take our country down like a 5-hour
I'm a dipshit. Oh no, my feelings are so hurt. Oh no. Oh no, what will I do now?
Authoritarianism always fails.
This country would be nothing without immigrants. Don't forget that. We would literally be nothing. We would have been conquered already.
A way to say that that's not peaceful, though.
47 announced today that he's going to adjust the immigration policy because of a worker shortage. I know, I saw that. Immigrants are illegals. You call them the same thing, so. MAGA doesn't actually want legal immigration, guys. Don't remember that too. They want everybody that is not a white American to get the fuck out. Or if you're like not a white American, you got to be like a fucking you're like a race traitor basically for the white people, white Americans, right-wing Americans. You got to be like a cuck. Then as soon as you like aren't that, then you're definitely like out, and the racism will come out. So you got the march. You also have vibes here at the detention, excuse me, the Roybal Federal Building. Of course, Duck Bringer.
That's okay, you're good. Okay. Bring some flavor. You got it, Dan. You got it, Dan. Live on TV, you got it. Hey, hey, hey.
You already saw the Marine detainment clip.
Yo, follow me. Run it up. Like the live, like the live.
We got a YouTube feed up. There you go.
I'll be back when I go live.
We'll use the audio from that stream though, because it's for the same spot. Okay, so there's a YouTube feed of the federal building in LA. That's Riverside, California. I don't know if this person just pulled up and filmed. I don't know if they're part of it or not. You got a march in downtown LA.
Documenting the protests, they have been immensely peaceful. None of that's happening. It's been immensely.
Yeah, good call there, Zappy. For the Marines we're looking at here. These are the Marines. They're in they're by UCLA. They're over in the UCLA area. They're not in the downtown area here. You want a JL TV? Oh, they're moving out here. I don't know what they're doing here. Gotta make way for a vehicle coming in. Bringing more feds are coming in. Oh, those are all feds. Those are that's DHS. These are all feds here. Israel swept the leg of the protest coverage, did it? Do you think it did? Might be for some. If you want to stare at a skyline all night, I guess. Do you? You'll see the sweeping the leg tomorrow, I guess.
Because you're such fucking little dickless pussies. Didn't serve up for, didn't sign up to serve in this shit.
She's out to let him know. She's angry.
They've got flags, they've got signs. They're making the noise for that curfew a couple of hours away, guys.
Leave my neighbors alone.
I think I lost you guys.
So we're looking at the TikTok feed. You also have a YouTube feed in front of the federal building. ABC 7, are they in the sky in LA? We're following a march too. We'll turn that horn off. Turn these horns on. Okay, so we're watching this guy. We're seeing him in the background here.
Okay, I recognize that beat from the Hunger Games, and let me tell you, there is nothing more poetic than hearing that as you're fighting fascism. Y'all, let's get some Kamala was right in the chat. Rawr! Also, oh my gosh, I see that. I see you. I see that profile photo.
We got 25 minutes until a press conference again in LA.
I see you, Rawr.
25 minutes until that starts. Get a Kamala was right in the chat.
to the Trumpers in the comment section who are saying, you guys are stopping traffic. Oh my God, this is so bad. Wait until I tell you about the insurrection. Just wait until I tell you about January 6th, huh? Because clearly you don't know about that. If you think this is bad, huh? Just wait, you won't even want to be a Republican anymore after I tell you about that.
No, they will. No, it's good though. It's good when they do it.
Jesus, look at that.
It's a means to the end. It's a means to get Trump back in power, keep him in power, so it's fine. New York City? New York City protests are already gathering, okay. Okay, let me know if that gets any bigger. It looks like a bunch of streamers standing in a park. Yeah, probably only Jag, open door Jag. Watching a march through the streets of downtown here. We also have a feed of the feds at the federal building. Feds doing Fed stuff at a federal building. Another view. Getting yelled at. Speaking of Nebraska, Governor Jim Pillen of Nebraska, as a precaution in anticipation of anti-ICE protests across Nebraska this weekend, including at the College World Series, I've issued an emergency proclamation at the appropriate orders to activate Nebraska National Guard and State Patrol personnel if necessary to address any civil... Oh my God. Free speech will be respected and protected in Nebraska, but the lawlessness, chaos, and rioting seen in other cities in past weeks will not be tolerated here. I've taken the necessary steps to ensure we have state resources. Who the fuck is even going to Nebraska? I'm sorry, I'm just being so serious. I've taken the necessary steps to ensure we have the state resources necessary to promptly respond to disorder. Any person who poses a threat to life, health, or property will be arrested. Nebraskans across the state, as well as thousands of visitors to Omaha for the College World Series, can rest assured that the state of Nebraska and our local partners have taken the appropriate steps to ensure security and order. My team and I will remain in continuous contact with the National Guard, State Patrol, and NEMA tweets. NEMA. Nebraska Emergency Management. So I'd probably follow that if you're in Nebraska for emergency National Guard movements. Jeez, dude. Well, so Nebraska Guard will be activated for this weekend.
Words like fascism, but I prefer to throw their freezers in their faces. Tell fascism.
Finding Nema. Nebraska is cooler than Minnesota. Yeah. In what world? Omaha is okay. Lincoln is like, there's some cool shopping to do in Lincoln. Really cool stuff, but like, bro, stop. Portland, Oregon on TikTok. Not live. Not live on TikTok. It is very windy in Nebraska. It's very flat. They have super wind. I went there every year in high school because of for music. To Omaha.
Gloves, bro, just in case. Gloves, just in case.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
But black women are often the backbones and the foundations.
Stay clean.
And so it's very important to lift and acknowledge them. I'd also like to say,
you're damn right I support Tim Walz. Voted for him. You're damn right. Got him elected as our governor. I'm proud of that.
Thanks to our queer siblings because their swag, their sparkle, their beauty.
Dang Skippy.
Thank you to our black women, thank you to queer people in June. So yeah, before we do this beautiful acknowledgement.
You lived across the river. What was on AP's live stream?
We'll walk back to O'Hara Street. There's a way through. If you have a bullet home that does not belong to you, I trust community. Please bring it to the front now. team can correct them and we don't lose them. If you have a bullet hole, pass the word. If you have a bullet hole,
Smiley face if Donald Trump should be impeached. Sad face if Donald Trump is a wonderful man. Smiley face if Donald Trump is a dictator. Sad face if Donald Trump is a genius. See, I love the psychology of that because now all of y'all get to watch as the Republicans put crying emojis. Okay, now all my Democrats point and laugh at all the Trumpers who are crying in the comment section.
Oh, y'all are just like a punching bag at this point. There's like really nothing to talk about. It's like the strategy for the Democratic Party now, and like what they're gonna do. Who gives a after that? Because it's the MAGA is gonna MAGA until they lose power soon. The pendulum will swing back. Not worried. It will not stay with MAGA. That's for sure. There you got the 40 mic out. Look at this dude.
She has to do, a birthing person will do whatever they have to do to protect their children. It is a plight.
Let's get some FDT in the chat. FDT in the chat.
Strength and understanding the similarity in our struggles. The similarity not in our resilience, but our relentless.
We're looking at the protests in LA. There's a few of them so far. Nothing anymore in Omaha. Riverside's still out there.
To a safer place, I think we should protect the mothers who are doing the very same thing.
I don't have. Was there a stream in DC? Just telling me about it. Like, what are we? Is there something to watch? Or look at. There's like Brent. Shout out to Brent and Coffee in Discord. Dark Sky was sharing stuff.
We are doing the same work. We come from different roots, but our branches cross each other all the time.
Now, there are 1,900 people in here. A heads up, because of the impending possible TikTok, suspension, there is a glitch. I know that you've seen it with Aaron Parnas, for example. You may think you're following this account. Odds are you're probably not. So just double check right now that you are following this account. If you aren't, then hit that follow button because we're going to continue documenting these protests all week.
Agüitas, bolillos, free.
Everybody check in, check in, check in. Okay. This is Johnny Dessa on TikTok. Names on TikTok are going to be up here, so look up here on the top. I already have that. Thank you, Coffee. Yep, we're already waiting on that. Good day from Australia. Good day, good day. Hello, West Virginia. Hello. Hello, what up, Maplewood, New Zealand?
It bros, wheelchair
People broke to the barriers at the Capitol.
powers out and the car gotta come in, bro. They're gonna.
I don't want to watch a Don Lemon restream. What is he watching? I don't want to watch Don Lemon watch a stream. What is the stream he's looking at? Do we know? Iconoclast says, let's go taco. I'm looking at LA already, maybe tomorrow. There we go, better view though, appreciate that. Here we got a widescreen here of the same thing. There you go. Yep, we did see the Marines detain a civilian. We did see that. That's in New York City. Nothing from there yet.
That was someone like grabbed our movie.
Do you guys know who that group was that came? And you know who they were affiliated with? That one that took the march away?
We got a couple YouTube streams and a couple TikTok streams.
All right, y'all, if you are just tuning in, we're currently in Los Angeles, California right now, where a peaceful protest is unfolding with thousands of people in attendance. And let me just tell you, the narrative that Donald Trump has been attempting to paint is one of which you see looting or you see rioting. That is not taking place here. The only things I've seen scattering the buildings has not been fire, but instead has been flowers. And I think it's important
Is
to
Jolly Good Ginger streaming?
lining the streets and flowers. And that infuriates Donald Trump.
Is there a way to see what happened in DC not through Don Lemon's stream?
Can't get that.
He's streaming. Like, what is he watching? Is he watching his own thing?
When those who are left-leaning dislike something, they see something that
He's a, like, I don't. Don Lemon is an industry person. I don't want to give support to a former industry person.
those on the right.
I'd rather watch a stream that's not
What do they
corporate.
do, everybody? And to those on the right who are very upset with people putting flowers on the streets, wait until I tell you what the Republicans did on January 6th.
Oh boy. That's New Orleans. Just food for dogs.
Where else is No Kings protest taking place around the world?
Tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
That's enough.
I'm good on watching Don Lemon, but you guys can let me know what's gonna happen there.
Is this the bus to TJ? Go to TJ for the weekend.
Nothing on Pornhub either. Damn. He's not streaming? Okay. What up, London? What's he filming on?
Go for some collard greens, some grits. Some cornbread.
Hello, Bedford, United Kingdom.
Have your 911 ready. Have your 911 ready.
Home said, canceled my DC trip. Well, my transmission was overheating, went back. Home and car is fine. Friday the 13th, no Kings locally. trumpet out there. This is downtown LA, you guys.
Next to Cali, no.
Two different looks.
By the border.
Another stream back at the Federal Building in LA.
I want to go to Rosarito, Ensenada, check that out. In the Cabo, San Lucas, it's not too far.
Hello, hello. What's this channel called? Mercado Media. Still got a live look at the Marines.
Like
they're in the UCLA area. Still waiting for a press conference.
Let's watch it happen.
We got people breaking through the
Group of veterans just broke through the barrier in front of the Capitol building, and they're currently holding a sit-in on the Capitol steps, demanding that the government take military off of United States streets. Let's watch it happen.
We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. There's people that are breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building, rushing the Capitol steps. We got people rushing the Capitol steps right now. Capitol Police are responding to the break. Capitol Police are responding to those who broke through the Capitol barriers.
MAGA would be like, wow, now they did January 6th too, so it's the same. Look, they did it. Look at veterans do January 6th too.
They're taking a seat. They're taking a seat on the Capitol steps.
Other side of the bikeway.
They're taking a seat on the Capitol steps.
Pay attention. What's going on?
We got veterans who broke through the barrier at the Capitol. Veterans, military off our streets. The veterans say military off our streets. They're taking a sit-in on the Capitol steps. To sit in on the Capitol steps, breaking through the barrier. The Capitol Police responded to it.
Okay, so that's Jolly Good Ginger on Twitter. Why don't I follow? Or sorry, Instagram. So many apps. Sorry. All right, so that was the video of the veterans breaking through a barricade and doing a sit-in on the Capitol steps, and then they're likely getting detained. This is back in LA. Thank you, Johnny, for becoming a member of the channel. That was four. Looked like more than 4 veterans to me. I don't know if you're blind.
Look at this war zone.
Are you blind?
Oh my God.
I mean, it is what it is. If you just, your vision isn't that good.
Oh my God. They're burning the city.
Thank your wife for finding it. Thank you, Stone Dolgo's wife, for the Instagram skillery. Stolen valor, not veterans. Says who? Watch, now stolen valor is only going to be if you're like a conservative vet bro coffee salesman that served in Iraq. That's the only veteran that they'll accept now.
Peaceful protest.
Vet bros only. Sean Ryan watchers.
Hey guys, so you know that other group? They just put them in a garage. That other group that was here, they just let them to a garage. What was that? They let them to a garage, bro. Make room, please. Let them through, please. Thank you. Let them through. So, they moved them to a garage. This is why it's very important that you listen to people that you recognize.
A garage where?
They led them to someplace I don't even know, like a parking garage, and told them to freaking pray. So LA, for the love of God, be careful who co-opts the movement. Now I thought I was stripping balls, LA.
They're not in a parking garage. What is that guy on? You know what? You should be aware of anyone that does any activity like this. That tries to tell the crowd. They're fucking dancing. Shut up. Go away. They're dancing and they're there. The guy's on his own thing, dude. They're at the parking garage. No, are they? Are they at the parking garage? A different group? This is the only group we've seen be taken away from there. We've been staying with them since they left the federal building. We've been following this march since they left. It's the only other group I've seen. It's the Johnny. He's been commenting. He's the one saying drop the FTTs in the chat. We've been with them the whole time now. It's the same group, unless they're. Is you think they're going into that garage? They're not going in there. Or like the guy in Compton, whatever night it was, where he had the megaphone and he's like, "All right, guys, come on, let's go!" Like, bro, shut up. No one's, bro. And those, like, they're out there. It's like a natural thing, and when you go out there and like try to lead a thing that's happening already, it's like feels cringe.
So quiet.
Like they're already interested in marching. It's happening. It's natural. There doesn't need to be a leader. It's cringe. Unless it already is like an established planned protest, and obviously that will have leaders or people that have organized it. Like, yes, then that will happen. But people are going to this no matter what right now. They're going out to march and protest, and they don't need a leader. The best movements don't have one, actually, because then people create a boogeyman, and then like it's perfect. That's why like George Soros gets blamed and all this shit, because people just are like, "Oh God, we need to find someone that's leading this. There's got to be somebody that's in charge." Where's the manager of the protests? Let me know. Give me the manager. Did you see the veterans storm the Capitol? Yeah, we saw it. A reel before the bum rush. And what was happening before then?
Veterans for Peace has gathered together to send a message to the government, who are putting National Guard and Marines on the streets of LA and other cities. And their message is simple: veterans say military off our streets. Benefits, not bullshits. Money for people, not parades. Let's listen.
We want peace!
Get these soldiers off our streets!
Get these soldiers off our streets!
We want justice, we want peace!
We want justice, we want peace!
Benefits, not bullshit!
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 Money for people, not parades!
Money for people, not parades!
Money for people, not parades! people, not parades. Money for schools, not parades. Money for schools, not parades.
So that's a veterans group in D.C. and they had just stormed the Capitol, MAGA. They did a January 7th. January 2.0. It's an insurrection. No, you'd have to admit that what y'all did was an insurrection, though, and you're not going to do that, so that's why you don't.
Veterans just broke through the barrier in front of the Capitol building.
Here it is again, one more time. Thank you,
a sit-in
Stephanie.
On the Capitol steps, demanding that the government take military off.
People are mentioning it. Yeah, we're seeing it.
Let's watch it happen.
One more time.
We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. There's people that are breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building, rushing the Capitol steps. We got people rushing the Capitol steps right now. Capitol Police are responding to the break. Capitol Police are responding to those who broke through the Capitol barriers. They're taking a seat. They're taking a seat on the Capitol steps.
Other side of the bike rack.
They're taking a seat on the Capitol steps.
Pay attention, what's going on?
I see it.
You busted him?
They tripped over the barricade. We got veterans who broke through the barrier at the Capitol. Veterans, military off our streets. The veterans say military off our streets. They're taking a sit-in on the Capitol steps. To sit in on the Capitol steps, breaking through the barrier. Capitol Police responded to it.
All right, so that's on Jolly Good Ginger's Instagram. People have mentioned it a few times. Yeah, we seen it. We're tracking it now. We got a march in LA still. We're waiting for this is supposed to start at any moment here. A press conference from the city. Live in downtown LA. Live in downtown LA, you guys. Everybody check into the stream tonight. Friday night. Let me see here. I also had a video for you guys I wanted you to see. I don't know what happened to it now. Oh yeah. I wanted to watch this too. While we're waiting for this press conference to begin. Let's check out this, and we're gonna keep tracking the protest. But I want to see this video for the parade that's gonna take place tomorrow. Donald Trump's bullshit parade, which as a veteran myself, I served. Shout out to all the vets in the chat. If you're a veteran or whatever you're serving, thank you to you. I'm just against this in all ways. I think I've made that clear though now. I hope so. By now I have. Let's check this out. The cost, equipment, and what to expect. It's a really expensive affair.
Of the nation's capital are set for a giant military parade.
Saturday is going to be a big day in Washington, D.C. You know, a lot of people said, we don't want to do that. I say, yeah, we do. We want to show off a little bit.
The event is expected to feature about 6,600 soldiers, 150 vehicles, and 50 aircraft in celebration of the Army's 250th birthday. President Trump, who will also be celebrating his birthday, will preside over the parade from a grandstand, a move that's prompting backlash and counter-protests.
That's the protest map. That's the protest map for tomorrow. Damn, even in Mexico, jeez. I don't see Alaska though. I know there's protests in Alaska taking place. In Anchorage, there were some. I don't know if Fairbanks too. But that is the protest map there.
We're celebrating the Army on Flag Day. And it's not my birthday. It is my birthday, but I'm not celebrating my birthday. I'm celebrating Flag Day. It happens to be the same day, so I take a little heat.
The parade is expected to cost the Army anywhere from $25 to $45 million.
Waste, fraud, and abuse, though. Guys, we cut all the waste, fraud, and abuse.
And millions more will be spent on security, personnel, and other costs.
Incredible.
So here's a breakdown of what's involved. Bringing together equipment and uniforms from the U.S. Army's 250-year history, officials say the parade will celebrate all eras of the country's oldest military branch.
It's going to cost a little bit of money, but...
Yeah, it's going to cost the taxpayers a little bit of money, but it's cool because for Trump.
We're getting training value out of this.
Logistical training value that we do for normal shit. Like this is cooked. What a way to spin that. What a way to spin that into Army resiliency right there. I tell you what. Hey, you know what? Hey, we're getting some training out of this, you know.
But we're also
soldiers get to, which it looks like the civilians are helping them put all the equipment onto the rail though.
We get to tell our story.
I know how to do that, by the way. I know how to do all those are all chains. You know, you got to freaking ratchet it down. You got to put it on the right point. You got to get it in there, and it's a pain in the ass. And then you got to tighten it manually with a crank. And there's like a bunch of points you got to put on. And it's got to be perfect.
But we're getting training value out of this. But also we get to tell our story.
Some of the heaviest equipment was brought in from Fort Cavazos in Texas. It was transported by rail.
So are we paying for this? Absolutely. You think Trump's paying for this?
Before being transferred to trucks and staged near the National Mall.
Yes.
The Army declined to say how much this effort cost.
Yeah, because it's astronomical.
The equipment includes Paladins, which are self-propelled howitzers first introduced in the 1960s. M1A2 Abrams tanks and Bradley fighting vehicles, which move on tracks and were first used in combat during Desert Storm. Strikers, which are 8-wheeled armored vehicles that were used extensively in Iraq and Afghanistan.
We're phasing those out.
And infantry squad vehicles, which are newer
what are those?
And faster lightweight trucks.
Special forces trucks?
There will also be old-school touring cars, jeeps, and even a cavalry horse detachment.
Oh, great.
The vehicles, many weighing tens of thousands of pounds, will drive down Constitution Avenue. To protect the streets, steel plates have been placed where the vehicles will need to pivot. But if the pavement gets damaged, the Army says it's prepared to pay millions for repairs.
Yeah, more money. More money. More taxpayer money.
The Army is also planning...
You got the parade taxpayer money, and then you got to fix the street that they did the shit on after.
Paratrooper demonstration, a fireworks display, and a series of flyovers.
Wow.
Aircraft include Chinooks, Blackhawks...
Wow, this is going to be so exciting if you absolutely have nothing fucking going on in your life. So exciting.
And Apaches. Each of these cost about $5,000 to $8,000 per flight hour, according to a Pentagon document. The parade could also feature historic aircraft like the B-25 Mitchell.
Yeah, you can go to an air show and go and see those at your local airfield that have those in the summer, and they're fun. Go do that. This is cringe.
And the P-51 Mustang. The Army also had uniforms
Jesus Christ.
produced to replicate what troops wore going all the way back to the
This is Russia. Russia does shit like this.
Revolutionary War, though the Army didn't respond to questions about the cost. Officials
A lot.
say the parade will be worth it because it'll be a giant recruiting opportunity, and it's
Yeah, get them ready to go to whatever Israel needs us for, I guess, right now.
expected to end with an enlistment ceremony.
Wow.
Overall, this is...
It's going to end with an enlistment ceremony. Wow. Definitely. Dude, we're going somewhere. The troops are going somewhere, I'll tell you that.
A big recruiting event.
I don't know where yet.
Telling the story of the U.S. Army and its rich history, its rich heritage that's existed for 250 years.
Yeah, sir, fix your goddamn Kevlar. Okay? That looks jacked up.
It's rich heritage that's existed for 200...
With your PT belt, and this colonel is not doing anything other than dictating. I don't know why he's looking like he's engaging in the operations back there. That's wild. With his mechanics gloves.
It's rich heritage that's existed...
PT belt on though, guys. All right? Hey, he wouldn't be safe without the PT belt.
For 250 years.
Another cost, the troops themselves. Thousands of soldiers were bussed or flown in for the event.
They're bussing them in. They're bussing them in.
They're staying in 2 government buildings near Capitol Hill.
Wow, so it is possible then. So all the coat bullshit. I got mad at Ryan McBeth and everyone this week, dude, that were like, wow, it's normal for soldiers to sleep on the floor. That's what I hated it. So it's like they're advocating for dog shit treatment of our soldiers and also normalizing what Trump did in LA, and that made me so mad. Like seeing a lot of like the pro-Ukraine vet guys that have been covering the war, like say, "Wow, this is normal. Soldiers do sleep on the floor. We sleep on the floor if there's absolutely no billeting or like no lodging available." Trump activated the National Guard and sent the Marines to Los Angeles. Okay, Los Angeles, there's no reason to sleep on the floor. But yet they go to DC for Trump's birthday, and they have beautiful, lavish DC hotels to stay in. Wow. Wow, incredible.
Buildings near Capitol Hill from about June 11th to June 15th. Officials say they're sleeping on cots, eating packaged meals called MREs, and getting a per diem of $69 a day.
Okay, so, okay. So they get to stay in a hotel, but they're still on a cot. And they have to eat MREs. Oh, wow. Oh my God, bro.
Well,
imagine getting sent to DC to go do this bullshit, and then it's like a field training exercise. That's what their army. That's what the good idea fairy in the army's doing. Like, oh, we're gonna make this like a training op for when Trump wants us to come and keep him in power.
Living on modest army means the per diem alone could cost nearly $2 million.
Wow.
And then
that's just in the soldiering costs. So that's 1.8 million in just the soldiers, which they're cutting there. It's on the low end because they're eating MREs for this.
Deep security costs for the parade, which has been deemed a national special security event.
We're preparing for an enormous turnout. Hundreds of thousands of attendees. It is our duty to ensure the safety and security of every participant.
The Secret Service, the FBI, the National Guard, and several law enforcement agencies are all playing a role. The effort involves 18.5 miles of anti-scale fencing, 17 miles of bike rack, 175 magnetometers, and—
Oh no, paying soldiers shame. You're a fucking bro. So we're spending all this money to send them for Trump's birthday in March, and you spend a lot of money for dog shit treatment of the soldiers anyways, instead of paying them when they're out and they're veterans, and then you're gonna cut their benefits and everything after they get out. Republicans are so cooked. So cooked.
Multiple drones.
Oh no, paying soldiers is bad. It sounds like it's bad for you because you don't want to pay them more, and then when they get out, you don't want to pay them anything or do anything for them after they leave the military.
To the city and its businesses, including closed streets, a temporary suspension of flight traffic, and—
They're not getting dog shit treatment. You're brainless. They are. Going to fucking DC and having to sleep on a cot in Washington DC for a president parade is cooked. Going to training exercise like JRTC, NTC, your field that you have near your base that you go into the fucking hills, that's fine because that's normal. That's normal army stuff. Did that for 10 years, by the way.
When similar events like inaugurations take place, it can cost DC $30 million or more.
This is gonna be like 200 million.
President's own Republican allies in Congress have expressed concern about the parade's costs, and a recent poll found that 6 in 10 Americans think the parade is not a good use of government money.
No, Trump is great. He's got his crypto coin. Okay, he can scam the government. He can cost our government even more money and more spending, and then receive a jet from Qatar and have a crypto coin and be just an absolute fraudulent piece of shit. That's our president.
Driving around, walking around.
He doesn't take a salary. He doesn't take a salary, Andrew. Andrew Mark, he doesn't pay. He don't get paid.
Modelo time, yeah.
Me when I was like 21, 10 years ago in 2016, the first time.
We're by Chinatown.
He doesn't get paid. He does it out of the kindness of his heart. He's just a nice guy. He doesn't get paid. I said the same shit about Elon too, about Elon and the Doge. Elon, do it for free. Elon, do it for free.
And then he had the channel Alien Alphabet.
No money, no pay. We're MAGA.
Oh, they got Alvera Street's closed off. I guess it's not a night thing.
Okay, we're still in LA though, guys. Downtown at the Federal Building, Roybal Federal Building. Who thinks he doesn't get paid? MAGA. They dead ass believe he doesn't get paid, and he's doing it like he doesn't take a salary.
Of
because he doesn't take a salary or whatever, that means he doesn't get paid to do this. So they're all fucking
the motor
unique cases here, okay? They're all unique. They're all unique individuals.
Here they come, here they come.
Here come the cops on the bikes, motorcycle police.
There's LAPD. LAPD doesn't get involved unless they have to.
So is this the LAPD here coming in?
They're asking everyone to get off the street. It's gonna be a hard. Look at that shotgun. We'll have more units coming in. These are also U.S. government vehicles. P953.
So you got more police coming in here to the federal building in LA.
So they're asking people to get off the sidewalk. Get off the street.
Take a moment, you guys. Hit the like button on the stream. Like the stream. Share the stream. We'll be seeing what goes on through the night here in the protests.
What?
He was talking shit about you too. Yes, go watch the whole TOS channel. He was saying that Becky and that Streets and that he had to watch his back from what's her name, anonymous man.
He's afraid of a 58-year-old. He's afraid of Gen Xers, women Gen Xers.
Oh no.
We lost our Riverside.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
People are honking, driving by. I wonder if that march is gonna come back. Hey, Jeanette, thank you. Jeanette Edwards for subscribing. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know who they're talking about. I was trying to find out. I was trying to listen.
Alright guys, I'm here for the fucking
Smash that like button. Downtown LA.
Do that.
Oh, you're good.
Downtown LA, yo.
Downtown LA.
Wanderer, Nirvana. So we got a couple other YouTube. You said
the federal building. Wow, the music stopped. That's good, I guess. All right, let's go. Now I can walk over.
SoCal Shorts went back live.
The music died down.
Yep, SoCal Shorts is with a different group here.
There's not so many people. There's more people over here.
I'm guessing the press conference is getting pushed back.
Out to the in front of the detention center. You might go to the detention center or the city hall. City hall. Let's go this way. We'll go this way. We can come back. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Does any of it fit in the suitcase or no? Maybe.
You love, who are you talking? Of course we love labor unions. What the heck?
Yeah, hold this one. And then you.
If you don't want to go to school, you should go into a union.
I'll be back.
Like if you want to do labor work, don't go work for a corporate labor position. Go into a union.
Quick walk over here. I'll be right back.
Some corporate laborers, whatever, they'll match your 401k or whatever now, dental. But I think you're not going to find better benefits than a union if you want to do a labor job.
How do you sell it?
Is that a cat there? What the heck? What does he have in there?
I got the concha.
I'll show you guys the amount of highway patrol that are just stationed right here.
Hello.
This is in
your local plumbers union. 60 an hour, exactly. Type shit.
Start running into the freeway again. So this is their I guess rapid response team.
You get it in the U.S. or
Kick Rocks is live. Where?
You don't remember here?
Where? Can you guys drop links? You can drop links in Twitch.
I went to Mexico when I was young.
Drop links in
I
the
haven't
Twitch
been
if
in a
you
long time.
don't, if you're not in the Discord.
Ever since like the games started getting violent.
Okay, so he's gonna move. He's relocated.
Yeah, units on both sides of the freeway. These are all CHP in full gear.
60 an hour does go hard as fuck.
These are the guys that arrested me.
For hourly
Not
pay,
necessarily
Jesus.
These guys exactly, but these are the guys.
Is that for entry apprentice or whatever?
Look on the other side.
There's crazy pay right now in Union. They're looking for more
The
laborers.
101 freeway. That's the federal building or the Metropolitan Detention Center. Federal Metropolitan Detention Center. That's where they taking out.
So he's going across the 101.
Another arrest goes there. Excuse me.
Merrick, what's your record prediction for? Oh man, I'd have to look at it. I don't even know our schedule. Did our schedule come out?
Big amount. Okay.
As cars are coming down.
Oh, yeah. That lane's open?
This lane is
Okay, I'll stay on the sidewalk. Yeah. Thank you guys. Excuse me.
All right, be right back, you guys. Couple minutes. I'm gonna stay with this stream, which is this is East. I'm at East Los Audits on YouTube. Okay, East Los Audits, ICE protest. So he's walking around. He's with the police. Just got a latrine break here.
See, again, I give what I give. You guys are cool and respectful. I'm cool and respectful. There's no need to be assholes with one another. These guys have been doing 12-hour shifts. 12 minimum. Some of them are doing 15, 16-hour shifts. Don't do it, sir. It looked like he was jumping off the bridge. He's not. With all them right here. I wonder if my arresting officer is here somewhere. But they're just chilling in the cars. Excuse me, guys. Good, how you guys doing? All right. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, so this is Placita Olvera over here. This is where the march, or this is one of the meeting points, I should say, for the march. There's a couple organizations over here, and they're still, looks like they're still doing stuff. Let's see. So a lot of people are arriving here. The Union Station is across the street. So I think there is still, the trains are running. The trains, the metro is still running. And there's still a lot of people over here, damn. And then this is them right here again, Highway Patrol. This is the entrance to the 101, northbound 101. They have it completely closed off. All right, look at that. What's up, guys?
How you doing, sir?
Good, how you guys doing?
Great. How are you?
A little tired, but I'm good. You guys have a good one. So yeah, so Highway Patrol posted up everywhere. Let's go see. Let's go see over here, the Placita. La Placita Olvera. That's Main Street. No, I'm sorry, Los Angeles Street. Los Angeles Street. What's up, bro? Is it Los Angeles or am I tripping? I like your shirt. So earlier in the day, there was a press conference on this side. This is where they started their organizing. The press conference is over here. Let me get away from this music. Too much music going on. Where can I go? Where can I go? Placita Olvera. Oh, they closed it up already. It's closed. Oh, wow. So now it's closed. Can't go over there now. It was open. It's now closed. Excuse me. Sorry. Look how my battery's doing. All right, still got enough battery. We're good. Good, how you doing? Go back down to Alameda. Yanga Park, that's the name of this little park, Yanga Park. Across the street from the Union Station. Let's go down back to, let's go down Los Angeles, might as well. We're gonna head back to the zone we were at. See. So LA does have a curfew. What's going on in the chat? There is a curfew in LA, and it starts at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. There's a curfew. It's about to be 5 right now, I believe. Again, there has not been any being thrown at the officers, at least not from my perspective. I haven't seen any of that. That usually happens later on once the sun starts going down, but as of now, everybody just has signs. Everybody got flags from different nations across the world. I'm assuming it represents either their family or a lot of people who are migrants. A lot of people who are migrants, they choose to bring their flags from their nations. Oh, look what I found. Who wants one of these? Let's take a walk, see what we see. gonna head back down to Alameda. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Man, these guys have to take their lunch standing. They got the down too. They're all eating. Let's see. They're all taking their quick lunch on their feet. They got meals prepared. Looks like they got packaged meals delivered. They got salads.
I want to go have a safety meeting, but it's like
they're just here to again keep the people off of the roads. That's their main concern.
Yeah, let's switch over to SoCal Shorts. Oh, just started. What, did we miss it?
My registered to vote in Huntington. I never changed it to Long Beach, even though I lived there
walk to school
quite a while.
in a segregated South.
So sometimes that stops.
Fast forward to 2025, now in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the press conference.
The National Guard has been deployed to separate kids from their parents. America has faced tremendous peril over the last 248 years, and today we're at one of the most dramatic tipping points of our democracy. There is no justification in a democracy for the un-American federal siege of a great American city in this great county. Warrantless arrests, federalizing the National Guard, mobilizing federal troops on California soil, racial profiling of American citizens, detaining law-abiding residents, the lack of due process for detainees, throwing U.S. senators to the ground for speaking freely, and threatening the arrest of American governors. These aren't acts of a normal American president. These are acts of an authoritarian government, candidly acts of a thug. And let me be clear, California will never back down. We will bend to no king, and the people of California will prevail. The harder President Trump comes for the Golden State, the more unified California will be. Californians are always on the side of good, the side of justice, and the people will always win over the power of a few. And I'd like to end it right here with this and talk about our mutual aid system in the state of California. The state of California has the largest and most effective emergency response and law enforcement networks in the United States of America. And I can't be any more clear about what I'm about to say. The state stands ready to meet any and all public safety and emergency response requests from Mayor Bass and the Board of Supervisors for the County of Los Angeles. The State Office of Emergency Services has been and will continue to meet any and all needs for requests of assistance. Candidly, the mayor is working with the State Office of Emergency Services tomorrow for the marches that will be taking place across the city. And you know who knows this? President Trump. He knows that we can take care of our own, and it's time to end this siege and stand down. Otherwise, Californians will continue to stand up for our people. It is now my honor to be able to introduce the Speaker of the California State Assembly, Robert Rivas.
So California, we face one of the most challenging moments in recent memory. And not because our people are divided, but because our democracy is being tested from the very top. The Trump administration's recent actions, unilaterally federalizing and deploying our National Guard, conducting sweeping immigration raids in our neighborhoods, and now forcibly removing a sitting U.S. senator from a Homeland Security meeting. These are not just abuses of power. They are assaults on the rule of law. They are violations of decency They are acts of desperation from a president who thrives on division, thrives on chaos, and who fears accountability. Now, let me be absolutely clear. Here in California, we are not going to be intimidated. I stand here as the first Speaker of the California State Assembly, born to immigrant farm workers. This is personal. My family came to this country from Mexico, seeking opportunity. Opportunity that they found in the agricultural fields of California. Opportunity that they found in the classrooms of our public schools and in the promise of this state. And that promise still belongs to every single Californian, no matter where they were born or how long they have been here in our state. I was recently reminded that throughout our history, from the internment of Japanese Americans to Proposition 187, to the mass deportations of the 1950s, California has weathered moments when fear was weaponized against our most vulnerable. But in every single case, we rose, we organized, we resisted, and we did it with courage, with community, and without violence. Without violence. And now, in this moment, we must do the same again. And I urge every Californian, do not take Donald Trump's bait. Do not allow his cruelty to spark chaos in our streets, here in Los Angeles and throughout our state. Local leaders, law enforcement, they're working hard to keep us safe. And we must work just as hard to keep the peace. This is a time for unity. It's a time for strength, for love of neighbor, and to every immigrant family living in fear at this moment, know this. You all belong here. You matter, and your state is fighting for you. That's why I'm proud to be here with Mayor Bass. I'm proud to be here with our congressional representatives. Proud to stand here with members of the Senate, and incredibly proud to stand here with so many of my Assembly colleagues. Tina McKinnon, Lisa Calderon, Blanca Pacheco, Rick Zabur.
So you're listening to Speaker Robert Rivas there in what sort of sounds a bit like a Democratic Party rally against President Trump. You see all of the state's top leadership there. And just from a pure politics perspective, this week is pretty important for LA Mayor Karen Bass, who at the beginning of the year clearly had a whole lot of political problems with the fires. You now see the entire Democratic apparatus kind of giving her a giant bear hug, which could be helpful to her in her re-election run going forward.
And just listening to that news conference, being reminded that this all started 1 week ago. As Mayor Karen Bass noted, Thursday, everything was peaceful. Obviously, tomorrow we have the No Kings protests around the nation, and that's going to be a whole different day. Everybody there who spoke said keep
My bad. I thought the press conference was going to be a lot longer than that. You heard the spin, though, right after, didn't you? I was listening, but I was down having a safety meeting where it's dry. You heard the spin, though. It was Cope, wasn't it? You heard it? Wow, it was such a political situation for them with the fires. And then, oh, boy. It's bad. So remember that people listen to shit like that nonstop. 24 hours a day. So that's why you're like, wow, how can people have terrible opinions? It's because of news like that. Truly. Like, when I grew up, Fox News was on in the house all day long. 24 hours a day, damn.
They are where they are.
When you think about it. I didn't know better. I, as a child, didn't know better, though. I didn't know what else.
So,
I just thought that was the news.
Keep it respectful. Move the conversation forward.
How big was that, Jay? Not big enough.
I'm doing my best to read some.
Could have been better. It's like we have rain. We're gonna have rain tomorrow. I need an umbrella.
I'm also, I'm out here in the middle of.
I'm gonna be out there in the rain tomorrow.
Downtown Los Angeles, and we can't just trust that.
Yeah.
We're 100%
You pass out watching. People pass out watching Fox News, guys. I'm telling you this right now. In the chair.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
In the chair, passed out, Fox News on. That's how it is, and it's like you're receiving this all the time, to the point of passing out and going to bed. And then you'll wake up, and then wow, then there's Gutfeld on. Perfect at like 2 a.m. or whatever the hell time he's on.
USA, no place like home.
Oh boy, dude, it's bad.
I don't think anyone is disrespecting the flag. I haven't seen that.
That's why, like, if you're like on the left, you have no idea. Like, I mean, you do though, you do, but you don't though. That's what I'm telling you. It's truly like indoctrination in the highest.
I've seen Polish flags.
People ask me all the time, like, how could you ever? It's like, when you're in that, and then you don't know anything else, and then you're like, it's all the time. It never ends. And then most of your favorite entertainment people are also right.
There's all kinds of flags.
All of your shit is right. And so when all of it is that way, you don't have any influence or anyone that's politically opposite to tell you that, hey, like, you get out of that or something.
Look at these, no front plates.
Or like at least have an independent thought sometime. This is by the federal building. There's a lot of cops coming in here. Like, we have a minimal sized protest in LA, I ain't gonna lie. We had like one march, but they're really bringing them in.
Looks like all of these are going into the facility right now. They're all going into the facility.
The left can have independent thoughts. There is a wider range on the left than there is on the right, actually.
You can be proud of your heritage. You can be part of your culture. You can be part of your background. Maybe
You have Trump
from Ireland
and loyalty to Trump on one end, and on the other you have people that hate each other because of how either not left or left enough or middle, not middle enough. It's the nightmare. I'm telling you.
You can be proud. You can be
On the right, it's literally until Donald Trump is gone and MAGA is dead. Right now, on the right wing, for the last 10 years, it has been loyalty to Trump. That is it. There's nothing else there.
Real quick.
Loyalty to Trump. That's it.
Bothering you? Tell me now. Is she bothering you?
Not.
Okay, good. How are you?
How's it going?
Good.
You kidnapped me. I don't know what you're talking about.
The left is a religious cult. Interesting. Objection. Uno reverse. Nice attempt, though.
Yeah, you paid.
There you go. Thank you, Becky.
Becky.
Yeah, we just met right now. We just met. I mean, I've been in the chat, but I scared her because
Please keep the chat civil. No name calling.
Send it. I don't give a fuck. Just no racisms or whatever. We won't be weird. MAGA is a fascist death cult.
But yes, you can fly any flag you want. Fly any flag you want now. If you're
Be nice to each other. What?
If you're in the if you're of the mentality like, no, you should not fly any.
I was like that at first too, so I get it.
Of the country that you.
I was like that.
Let me tell you, there are other countries that will take you, and that they also.
More police coming in here. This thing, bro. Is it really? That must be a giant parking garage in that.
There's other countries that will take you. I think North Korea is one of them. North Korea.
Okay, hold on. You go to North Korea, you get shot. Like, what is he talking about? North Korea won't take anyone. The right has been taught not to think and to follow orders from a higher power by their... Yes, it's a cult within a cult within a cult. It's like a lot going on.
You already know what time it is. One of my fellow... over there? Yeah, not yet. They're about to. Right. They did it, like, without warning so many times a couple days ago.
So they're basically boxed in right there. Is there any other angles from that side?
There's
up the
I
street.
didn't see anybody on the other side.
No, yeah, there's people over there.
I go all the way around, I can get a good angle.
Yeah, you're safe on the other side.
There's people over there down the street.
No problem.
You got police in the road already. He's walking away. There is a crowd there.
Fentanyl's getting ready for his daddy's birthday tomorrow. Fentanyl Floyd.
That is probably true, Richard, but we'll see. See what happens. Whether I go back to just doing fairs and concerts and theme parks, or if
Kamala lost every swing state because she wasn't left-wing enough.
Side.
That's why, actually, truth.
You know, I have a side, but it's not what the channel is about. You know?
That's what I'm telling you. If they find somebody progressive, you're gonna be like, "It was so stolen. It's impossible." It just no.
I don't think they should.
Kamala was so left-wing. Oh boy. And it's like, oh, the MD Media's out there. Oh, MD Media. Oh boy, here we go. Damn, I didn't know MD Media was live. He's in the front. Yes, further left. Yes, further left. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
We want everybody to be comfortable here. We don't want you to have to pick a side here.
We'll walk up this way, guys. See what's going on over here.
Apologize if we're not able to let you have full freedom of speech. You have it's very easy to start your own life.
There's a video of United States Air Force member talking about ICE on your Discord.
Whichever side you take. I'll follow you. I'll give you a like. I'll give you a shout out.
What's going on, pretty much.
No matter what your political position is. But here in my community I've built for 2 years.
Let me get some water real quick, guys.
At a much personal cost. I've been losing money the full 2 years.
Very articulate and clear about this message. May 2nd, 2023. I raised my hand and swore.
For people to learn. Most of the people on the channel are not educated.
I'm gonna be honest, like I'm okay with veterans making all the political statements, but in the military, you should be not doing any of it, no matter what. I think that's why, like, when I saw Trump making remarks and like the soldiers behind him cheering and shit, that is so bad. That is so bad.
What's up, Kirby's mom? What's up, Christine? I'm gonna try to stay out past curfew, but I gotta make sure I can get.
It's not supposed to happen. Like when you're serving, you're supposed to not have anything. Now you can go to political shit. You just can't wear a uniform, or you can't be in uniform.
Let me know.
You can do all the politics you want. You just can't wear your shit. Obviously.
I'm not here doing any damage. I'm just documenting. I think let's take a walk, guys. Big dogging.
Okay, this is ended in Tempe, I think.
8 o'clock is past my bedtime, believe it or not.
Oceanside, is there another Arizona stream up? This is in Oceanside.
By now, I'd be already getting ready
Where
for
the
bed.
hell is... Okay, Oceanside, California here.
1 second, guys.
Did you see the couple of guys who were made sure they were on record maintaining military bearing? No. I like come from a like Vine was popular, but we still couldn't make like social media and anything in our uniform. I don't know. It just I obviously we had social media and we still had all that, but I guess like in the military you can just like post on, you can just do whatever you want now. You can like do TikToks and shit in uniform. That would be unheard of. Like we'd be, I think we'd be in trouble. And this, I didn't even serve that long ago. You could still do videos, but not in uniform. Or like, I don't know. It's a different time now. People definitely were making vines, but we were not in uniform doing it.
See, I like that.
TikTok though, it's yeah. You see people in uniform on TikTok viral, and like they have big followings now. It's just a different time. But I also served a different time than people before me too, though. I was in the last. They don't even do shark attacks anymore. No more shark attack.
It's closed off, right? I can't walk through? Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
It started for me with the soldiers making TikToks about the vaccine being cringe, like, and those soldiers damn sure know when we join, you get like 18 vaccines and you don't know what they are, but you have to do it to get through basic training. Like, otherwise you literally can't, like, it's one of the first thing you do before you even get your shit is the shots. Oh, no, sorry, you get your stuff and then you get the shots, but, like, before you leave the intake unit that you go to an intake unit first, and then you're there for like a week, and you get your stuff and your shots, and then you go to actual basic training from there, and you're on a bus.
Which way should we go? This way, up and
that
around?
was what really started making me mad first. Like, the dances were cringe for sure, but like it wasn't until we saw very highly political statements during COVID from soldiers, I was like, bruh, what is happening?
I don't know where DOA is.
Is this like, this would be
somewhere, but
I might start like, bro, I would be afraid to do that.
by the sheriff's.
No plates. No plates whatsoever.
There's more feds coming and going. The crowd's still outside the building.
Picture's still okay.
We were tight though. Like our unit, our platoon, we were tight though. So we were squared away. Honestly, we were really good. We were the best. We were the best fucking probably in the base, to be honest. Like for truck drivers, pogues, but we did gun truck operations. So I didn't do logistics and actually drive the 915 and the semi trucks until after deployment, because we did gun truck operations, and so that was our platoon. We were a gun truck platoon, but we were like, I don't know, we like would make sure all the work was done, so that way the sergeant didn't have to even say anything, and then then his day would be better, and then it was just better. Like if his day was good, then we were good, and then we didn't have to stay late, or like he would honestly, it was so cool because our squad leader would stay later if we got all our work done, and the higher ups kept people there for bullshit, which happens too. He would be like, okay, everyone go home, I'll stay.
Totally normal. Sorry, boss.
Look at that.
Right behind you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just want you to back into me.
I sound vaccinated. Okay. And?
Definitely a unicorn.
What the fuck is that even mean?
Were you Mercury? Did you go live?
Another Fed car coming out. I don't have a stream from BC yet.
Mexico.
Like and share though, you guys. I see everybody coming in on Twitch and YouTube. I see you guys.
I'm gonna try to stay on this street as long as I can, but I want to go. They're marching, so we'll march with them.
Where we actually have changed
I do. I had today off, so I don't need a life. We outside got that. You caught it, huh? We outside. I couldn't think off the top of my head, so I just had to say one.
He's moving around. I'm gonna have to get like.
So this is all new.
I'm gonna have to be like in St. Paul tomorrow morning, like early as fuck. They're shutting down roads.
I will. Thank you, Mercury.
But it's not. We're not gonna have an issue. Our governor is speaking at our protests tomorrow. Our whole shit is the attorney general, everyone, their whole cabinet of balls are speaking at the protests. So, but they're still shutting down looks like 94 will be shut down. Gotta be in there. Gotta be down there.
Hey, Deb. It's Conor McGregor.
What?
Not really.
Okay.
What's up, Britt?
I see. Yeah, then we had to get even more shots before we got deployed, bro. You ever had a typhoid shot? Ow. That one sucks. Or what's the other one we had to get where it's a little prick and they like hit you on the arm like a bunch of times. And then I still have a scar for that one. That was fun. So not only did I have like 3 shots at a time for basic training, and then before you get deployed, you get more, and then when you come back, guess what? Oh boy, you get more. We're not bringing those diseases back into the U.S. So that's why it's like these vaccine crazies, bro. Like have you even left the country? Have you ever left the United States? Probably not. You should try it once.
Nice.
And then come back. Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? If you have this, if you've been to this place, if you've been to that place, you need this vaccine before you even think about going into I'm like, bro. And that's like not even political. That's just how the United States is. That's not even a political person. That's just this re-entry back into the U.S.
Kenya.
Have fun.
Kenya.
If you're a cock or weak, or like if you're honestly the only people that are like I'm accepting on that is if you have like pre-existing conditions or you have an allergy to that. But people that are just like read WebMD or watch RFK Jr. or Joe Rogan, you're cooked.
Okay, thank you, Tree.
If Joe Rogan told you how to live your life, that's bad.
I think there's stuff going on by the go follow him. All right.
MAGA vaccine is education. Facts too, yeah. Facts and evidence.
By the federal building. He will judge you. Right by the federal building. I'm on Alameda and Temple Street. So we're gonna follow this. No riots yet today.
Okay, so he's getting closer to the crowd over here. There is a crowd still. This is LA. We also have Oceanside, California. Let's actually tap in. Let's go tap in on Oceanside over here. What's going on there? I bet, is it nice there? Where the heck is that? No, down here. Oh, just between San Diego and... Oh, wow. It's probably lit there. Who's from Oceanside in the chat? Oh, live pause. Dang, just as we tune in, it was starting to get good. Dang. Okay. Well, there you go.
Safety reasons, please stay on the sidewalk. Please stay on the sidewalk.
Is it a San Diego city or is it a suburb or what? It's its own city, right? San Diego. Okay, it's a county of San Diego. Okay. Miles. I never went up to Oceanside. I went to San Diego, but not. Damn. I should just go to San Diego and get a rental car and drive up to Los Angeles. And then fly home from there. Okay, so again, this is in Oceanside, you guys. Oceanside, California. We're getting snacks on the stream. Still got the feds out there in Los Angeles. Still got a protest crowd out there. You got another protest marching in LA. MMD Media. MDB. What is he? What's his... Why can't I see it? MD Media. MD Media 18. Yeah, we can go like that.
We get a different angle.
There you go. That way we can read.
I think we're going into Little Tokyo.
Going back to Little Tokyo.
I've never been in this area, guys. There's a different angle. Picture's still okay? Hey, puppy dog, you're such a good boy for being out here. Good, brave, nice.
Why are Marines arresting people in LA?
The windows, getting erased just in case.
That's a question. Yeah, we saw the video of it earlier.
Yeah, clip that. Storefront workers boarding up their windows.
Yep.
Kyle, I'm documenting. Sorry. Don't be on this channel if you don't want to watch. I'm just documenting.
Okay. MD Media out there.
Still okay? Trying to get a better picture.
So just get your facts straight. Those are Marines? No, there are Marines. They're over in They're over by UCLA right now. Westwood. They're in the Westwood area by UCLA. They are there. We watched them on AP News for a few hours at the start. A few hours at the start of the stream. They detained someone over there. Those are Marines. I don't know. I don't have the answer. I don't know the answers to those.
Bunch of LAPD stationed right down the street, all stationed over here for later on tonight. So we know that first, and First is Judge John. First and Judge John Streets where they're staging. They're all staging over here for later. San Pedro and First Street.
Portland, this is your go-to. Okay. Go-to streamer in Portland. Nice.
Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys all.
Oh wow. Well, that's the Portland ICE Detention Center.
Hello, Professor. Thanks for being here.
It's marked up.
We are all illegals, for real.
That's in Portland, Oregon.
Trying to keep an eye on Chad as well as walk behind me. Walk backwards.
Omaha's back up. Omaha, Nebraska. Okay. They were marching earlier. There was a big march in Omaha.
Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, they're on each side of the roadway, it looks like.
Trooper back there.
Thank you, DC.
We are illegals.
Those dogs trying to get to me.
It's about an hour outside of San Diego, huh? Oceanside's its own city.
I've eaten Mexican food spice.
We drove from we drove to California for something. Or was it? It was Seattle. It was Portland to Seattle. We drove. It's on the 5 still though, right? The 5 goes all the way up, doesn't it? Me and a couple other streamers, we grabbed a rental car and just drove up to the chop zone that they had up there.
We were going to City Hall.
Thank you for the gift.
Okay. All right, we'll come back to Portland. Let's go back over to, this is back to LA. We got MD Media up.
I'm taking off steps.
MD Media's up. He's back out there. We started watching him and the fires.
I have water if you need one. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, I'm on my other channel, so whatever. I'm on my channel that I have YouTube Premium, my gaming channel, so we can watch without ads.
MD Media 18.
18. I thought it was 16 for a second. They got it.
It's fine. I'll find you. My battery's charged, so I'm good right now.
Are you sure?
I'll meet up with you.
Okay.
I gotta get my water. I gotta get my water, guys. I'm walking backwards. Losing.
Water time.
Bear with me 1 second.
Got a lot of police cars coming in here. This is by the federal building.
Hello, Mr. Maxson. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
You know, these have been going on for 7 days straight. Yep. We've been covering them every day. Since Saturday night. Yep. We still covered protests a little bit yesterday, at least. Oh, like I didn't cover the like this, but I took a night off. But yeah, we've been with it every day, right? Right, chat? Who's been with it since I started them? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you've been watching the stream since we started Saturday night, or like even before, but like we started Saturday night. Should have started Friday if I would have listened to Tim.
Welcome back, Red Dog.
Yeah, that's
How
right,
is your
Tim.
Friday. Are you off for the weekend, or you got to do normal activities this weekend?
We've been seeing it all. At least the most angles of it as possible.
The group is way ahead of us up there.
Multiple streams in LA right now.
The world is at work.
Yeah, the Battle of Dale's Donuts. Who was there?
Let's see.
Sorry, I had it mute. My bad. Sorry.
Okay, so you guys are asking for some details.
Better?
You guys are asking for some details. Let's put MD Media's audio on a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh man, I gotta log into my Reuters account. Hold on.
The boldest beaver of them all.
The Amigo. Let me log in.
We're not muted anymore. I think we're good
Oh,
now.
am I not subscribed anymore?
Enough with that. We're
Heck.
that. Karen, thank you, Karen. We don't want that though.
Okay. Is there another? Let me find a free one.
You're gone, Karen.
I should. I think I might have used all my Reuters ads for articles for the day.
Sorry, we're not having any of that.
Marines LA. There's got to be a free one. There you go. AP News. Marines temporarily detained man while guarding LA Federal Building. And shortly after they began guarding the LA Federal Building on Friday, Los Angeles Marines detained a man who had walked onto the property. That's not the same building, though, as the one that these protests are taking place.
Keep walking.
Just keep that in mind, too. It's the Federal Building over in West... what's it? Westwood. What's it called again over here? Yeah, Westwood. UCLA area. So it's in a different area than these protests are taking place. The brief detention marked the first time federal troops have detained a civilian since they were deployed to the nation's second highest city by Donald Trump in response to protests over the administration's immigration arrests. The Marines were activated earlier this week but began their duties on Friday. The man was Marcus Leo. He was later released without charges and said the Marines were just doing their job. The man, Marcus, the U.S. Army North spokesperson, said the troops have the authority to temporarily detain people under certain specific circumstances. He said those detentions end when the person can be transferred to appropriate civilian law enforcement personnel. Leo's detention shows how the troops' deployment is putting them closer to carrying out law enforcement actions. Already, National Guard soldiers have been providing security on raids as Trump has promised as part of his immigration crackdown.
I got a buddy with me. It's not my dog, though.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm responsible for having those flags.
I might have a video here for you, too. We'll review the video one more time.
It's not my pup, Snufface. Just some dog that's walking with the lady.
Yeah, let's check the video out here.
I freaking was trying to go to the VA and was trying to go across, and they told me to stop first. And of course I complied when I crossed the first checkpoint, and they told me to basically get down on the ground. Nothing wrong, just basically complied to everything they were saying, and it's just we're at the worst situation where people are becoming more aggressive with what's going on.
He was just trying to go to the VA, bro, and they detained him for walking.
Then actually through the military. I was combat engineer in the military, and that was basically why I came here for the VA.
So how do you feel about after what happened to you today?
Nothing wrong. Like, it's basically just a process, procedure. To be honest, it's just like knowing we're good and okay, and now I'm free to come back home. But the VA is closed.
VA's closed. Closed today.
That dog was pretty calm.
Okay, so he was trying to get to the VA, and they detained him.
I did bring my. Phew! I thought I lost something.
Not even anything to do with the protest, but he detained him. Is that an L for the Marines, or what is that?
Sorry if the picture's a little bit bad, guys, but...
And again, we have already had a couple people asking, but yes, there was like a veteran raid to the steps here, and then they went and did a sit-in.
A group of veterans just broke through the barrier in front of the Capitol building, and they're currently holding a sit-in on the Capitol steps, demanding that the government take military off of United States streets. Let's watch it happen.
J13 is insane.
We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building.
Get it
We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol.
This is more equivalent to like the raid at Area 51. Like they weren't gonna do anything but go sit down.
People that are breaking through the barriers.
In terms of like actual danger of this.
Capitol building, rushing the Capitol steps. We got people rushing the Capitol steps right now.
Yep. And then they went and sat on the steps. It would be J13. Get it right. Like if we're gonna meme, it would be J13.
Capitol Police are responding to the break. Capitol Police are responding to those who broke through the Capitol barriers.
Damn, dude.
They're taking a seat. They're taking a seat on the Capitol steps.
Highway patrol for all the
other side of the bike rack. They're taking a seat on the Capitol steps.
Pay attention. What's going on?
So it says vets say military off our streets on the sign on there.
You busted them?
I gotta get one of those.
We got veterans who broke through the barrier at the Capitol. Veterans, military off our streets. The veterans say military off our streets. They're taking a sit-in on the Capitol steps. To sit in on the Capitol steps, breaking through the barrier. Capitol Police responded to it.
So that happened now, what, an hour and a half ago-ish? At the Capitol in D.C. Got another curfew. Curfew is in effect again.
Marines are bored. I mean, how could they not be? Dude? Look at that guy right there. Look at him center frame. Right there, center frame. I'm pretty sure he would rather be anywhere else but right here, right now.
Bro, I don't want the chat.
Just about
what is
anywhere
happening?
else. You know, I mean, come on, man. This guy signed up for the Marines to engage in.
Sweating like a pig. I need some more water.
And here he is in downtown LA, just with his hand down by his side. He's just like, man, this is real life right now.
Those are not Marines, but the guard there, yeah. Yeah, there's a National Guardsman. The other guys are feds.
I have a job. I'm already.
That guy's in the guard. That guy's in the guard. This guy's in the guard. I can't tell on this one. This guy looks guard too.
Backpack right in front of the sheriff's.
The other guys are feds, federal police, but they're just dressed up in camouflage.
Holy shit, you scared me.
You're slipping, man.
Yeah, I'm slipping.
They're dressed up in camo.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get my water. I'm going to pay attention. I'm taking my backpack in front of the cops.
Even the National Guard would rather be doing anything else. You're not wrong.
Checking some things on my phone.
Another angle of the vets on the steps. Thank you.
Still National Guard? Oh, okay. Polly Hicks coming to Tier 1 Pro.
Who's guy?
They're still holding Jacoby 1010 with the 10. Thanks for the great video, John. Thank you, Jacoby. Appreciate you. Dirt Cheap with the 20. Get him something.
Let's turn John down just a little bit.
Dirt Cheap. And, oh, man. Leave out with the 20. We're with you. Just keep up the great work. They're still holding. Oh, man. We're going to have a field day.
Oh, that's the veterans that went to the Capitol. Oh.
Vehicle just pulled up that the, National Guard is approaching. I was under the impression the Marines were here.
No.
And that is what I told. But I think those are the same National Guard / ICE officers, no?
They're DHS, so it's like the same. Like they fall under the same thing.
Because I'm hearing a lot of conflicting information in chat. I'll ride back up to the sheriffs and ask them because
they're wearing those are DHS. They're wearing DHS right there, so which also ICE falls under. So, but I don't know exactly these guys. These guys could be, but I'm not sure. They're like super operators. Okay. This guy too. I'm not sure, but they're feds though. Those are feds as well. Blue feds, camo feds.
So, you know, see, look, I've seen that's a patch of the Marines. That's airborne. That's National Guard. I've 4 answers in a row in the same in one like row of chats. 4 different answers. So I don't know. All right, I've never served in the military. I don't know.
I got you guys. I know.
It could be any
I'll tell you.
Military to me. I don't know. All right. If my dad was here, he'd probably instantly tell me and then smack me on the back of the head. But I can't personally tell you. All right. I'm not here.
He's being honest.
Cosplaying like I know everything.
Oh yeah.
But I heard today the Marines switch place with the National Guard.
They're at Westwood.
If that's true,
yes,
then that's them. If
in
it's
Westwood.
Not, then that's the National Guard or it's some other force. I don't know. All right, chat. Quit giving me crap. Anyways. Go ask them. I mean,
I never seen a John Hicks live, but we saw his videos and he was driving around. He's the biker, right? He's the one that rides around on his bike. We saw him when he was in the wildfires and he was doing wildfire videos on his bike.
For the GoPro cover shot, but
yeah, let's go to MD Media. Getting his steps in.
It's early, guys.
It's super early. Okay, really quick. I paused. Okay, just so you're clear. Now let's use a different color so you can see it a little better. Different color. Here, you should see this. Okay, guard. These guys are guard. All right, let's do. Here you go. Let's do pink. This guy. That's probably looks the same. Fuck it, we'll do like green. This is DHS Fed. DHS Fed. DHS Fed, DHS Fed, DHS Fed. And then I'm being honest, and I have no idea what these guys are. This guy, that guy, and this one. And this guy. That might be a guard. Yeah, that's a guard guy too. My guy's in the guard. National Guard. This one too. Behind the biker. Okay. So and they could be ICE, but I'm not sure what they're in, but they're feds as well. But definitely the blue guys are DHS, and they're definitely feds, which ICE also falls under. That's Christy Nome.
Or it could be a 70 to 200 2.8, the white one. Chat, those who don't know, I worked as a photographer and videographer for almost a decade. So,
I know that guy. It's an inside joke we have going. Oh, wow. I had to say it, guys. For those of you know, you know.
The easiest ones to know, like, if they're guard, is if they're wearing a colored American flag on their right shoulder. If it's a colored one, like, those are guard. And looks like the Fed cops that look like they're military are wearing the camouflaged American flag. That isn't the colored red, white, and blue American flag.
Look who's in front of me.
Also looks like all the guard there are wearing the riot shield helmets that are up too. And then the other Fed boys are wearing whatever they want, whatever the hell.
It's Friday night. No one works on Friday nights unless you have a night job.
yeah, right here. That's pretty much where it ends.
Anything going on in Portland?
So,
yep.
There's not a ton of people in the street. That's also why the street is open.
Okay.
You were on federal property.
Oh.
Fun fact, majority of food stamps go to red states. That's a little fun fact.
Looks like you got a... This is Portland, Oregon.
We blue pay for it, for real. We took the words right from our fingers. He's warning them. Average liberal Portland is anti-Mexican speed bump. Made in the USA. Well, you know, just because we're Mexican doesn't mean we can't exercise our Second Amendment right, too. Mexicans got the Second Amendment
They're being
too,
told to
guys.
leave.
It's true.
Small group. Oh, there's a bigger protest.
I've tested it.
This is the ICE detention center in Portland, Oregon.
Is this Mexico? No. No. We stand with ICE. Obama Gen X. Mexican bar support this cause. I don't think anyone is saying that Mexicans don't have rights. Most of MAGA's brain dead, so some of them probably do. No one.
Just taking shots from everybody.
That one's good.
Just taking shots from all sides here. It's coming from every angle. Just getting treated by everybody.
Handing out water, that's nice. Much respect.
What's done?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. People handing out waters to the
Thank you very
protest.
much. Appreciate that.
MD Media getting them
Giving
some
out
water. Water stop. They're going back to the Fed building here. So they should be coming up here on the left side of the screen. Got a march going there.
Warm water's better than no water.
We need more tunes, I think. We can go out there and play more music.
I'm just here out here streaming for you guys, and that's what I do. All right, I'm just out here to provide the stream.
Oh, I keep finding this dog. Flag. Nice, I like it. You got the little kid holding that sign.
MD Media should be like almost to the left here.
Okay, so there's Ever. She still has my battery. I shot a ballet! 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 Hey, Foxy. Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate that. Look at all my beautiful people out here. Make some noise for yourselves!
This is in LA. Roybal building. Right here at the Roybal building.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Right here. And then the crowd will be over here. They're like all around it. That sniper's up there again.
Watching us up there. Yes, it's the VA hospital. It's the backside of the VA hospital.
Hey, thank you, John Thompson, for subscribing.
These ones are watching us with their cameras. These ones have they're filming it up there. Yeah, I think so. They're watching.
they have the little kids here. This lady with her kid.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Family members. Family members. Family members.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Roybal building in downtown LA.
It's not good, guys. I just restarted my life.
Thank you, Jenny.
I wonder what camera John Hicks uses. What the heck camera is that? That looks crispy.
Hey, for real though, why do you guys got snipers on the roof?
Mine was okay though, honestly. I think I had a good camera. The one from the stream I did the other day looked good, right? In Minnesota, here. Whoever watched that one. For a multi-stream, I think it looked fine.
The rest of y'all. All right, he's paying the electricity bill. Him and Grace Chong, man. Thank you guys so much. Huge support. Thank you so much. We got Ruben Jean with the 1999. No message. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you very much, Ruben. And we got Robert Fan, base tier member. Thank you, Robert. Chat. Never feel like you have to donate, but even if you donate 99 cents or 199, I will read your message and appreciate it the same way.
Hell yeah. Happy Fuck Trump Day Eve to all who celebrate. Tomorrow's Fuck Trump Day.
Oh, that's all right.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Oh boy. There we go.
Sorry,
Connecting. Worst case scenario is streaming straight off the YouTube app, and that's why you're like, why are some stream quality really not like, it's hard to see sometimes or blurry. That's if you stream right off of the YouTube app, but like sometimes you have to because there's not enough cell service.
Better? Worse?
Any news, media, helicopters in the sky today? I guess I'm the only one who's, you know,
Because I'm around a bunch of people, I think.
who's committed enough to bring you guys content. Here comes motorcycle cops rolling down the street.
There's a few other people out there. Yeah, it is pretty clear.
Okay, can't be more than 21. Oh, okay. These ones, right? He's walking crowd in the distance, that guy.
It's right outside the Roybal building in downtown LA, you guys.
636 in LA, yes, thank you.
Sanders channel. We are using shorter timeout.
So we're good.
Just because of the nature of it. Give people an opportunity to come back and be less political. So we're trying to use 5-minute timeouts.
Here comes the motorcade.
Or 1 minute timeout. Joseph, be careful.
Try not to make it.
GG by the sea. Appreciate you. Thank you.
True. You're right. They're trying to get pictures with.
You libs will mess up tomorrow. Give Trump the reason to. You are out of your mind. These protests. This protest was planned a month ago.
The watermelons.
And I was shook because I'm like, damn, we're not gonna have another protest till June.
I don't. You want to get into.
You're out of your mind.
Hot button of an issue.
Oh my god.
Very concerned, of course, with.
I'm glad that you've started paying attention to American news, though.
Oh, they're clearing the streets, these guys.
This was a month ago.
Yummy.
Massive labor rally down in. Look at that. We've already had protests. We've already had protests. This is where we're going to be tomorrow. It probably won't be like that because it's going to rain. And then we had, what else did we have? We had this one. We had this one. Wow, look at all the people that have been protesting. When is this? A month ago. Where have you been? Out there. Anyways, what else? Another one. This was downtown Minneapolis a month ago.
Looks like it.
There we go. This one started 4 months ago. First one was 4 months.
I see what they do.
4 months ago.
Yeah, I seen the tree that got hit.
They've been a protest. It's been a thing. It's been. Oh, look at that chonker. Look at that potato. Look at that. What the? People have been protesting. It was cold as hell out there when we were out there. It was so cold. They've been a protest every month.
I don't know what size they are. They're big, all right? They'll do some damage. What's that? So those are the rubber bullets.
Looks like
this guy's just had about had it.
It's with the march. It's all staying within a block.
Okay.
It's all staying within a block of the federal building.
What's up, Palabra? Good to see you.
Yeah, put the comments you guys are tuning in from. Check in.
I know it's busy. I don't know how to slow down chat.
Put in the chat.
I'm learning out here too, guys. So.
Also, did we have 20 gifteds come in from Vegas Brent? And I must have missed it. Thank you, Vegas Brent. Must have been during my safety meeting. Thank you for the gifted members. We got Missouri, Purgatory, Chicago, Fierce Pup, Minneapolis. I'll save you guys from the horns.
I mean, it's all right now. You can do it if you want.
Hollywood, we got San Antonio, New York City, New Mexico, Wisconsin, Texas, NorCal, Birmingham, New York, Portland 1000 says gas. Oh man, I don't think I'll ever be able to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Southwest Minnesota.
Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys.
That dog, I'm only here for the food. LOL.
It's just quiet over here.
Australia, British Columbia, Canada.
Why are you mad?
How's Tel Aviv skyline watching going for those that are participating in that? Or Tehran skyline. Cape Breton, Boston, Detroit, good to have you. Vegas, Independence, Missouri. Virginia for no kings. I watched a bit and it was quiet. Hilo in the sky.
All night tonight. And if you ask why, chat, it's because things hit different when there's a helicopter above you. I don't know how else to describe it. But haven't you guys noticed the scenes when the helicopter leaves when we're somewhere? It's just kind of like, it's a little too quiet. I'm not in the driveway while RB. I'm right by the there's barriers right here on either side, so it's like in between the driveway. So I'm not in the driveway, but thank you. Now make sure I'm not in the driveway.
Got a march too here.
I'm on these side of these pillars.
This is all within a block or so, block or 2 blocks within the federal building. Or is it escalating?
Make room!
Oh, here comes
What up, Michigan, UK?
people in it. There's people in it.
Make room!
Behind us. We have people in here.
Another bus coming in.
I'm in downtown LA at the federal building. The VA hospital on. I'm sure see them on. What's up, Grizzlies? Snipers.
Is there, this is still happening in Portland. Right now we have Portland and LA.
Guys.
Pretty clear now. I'm not sure. Is that is there another feed of Boston? Yeah, it's a 40 mic. I'm sure it could be flashbang. That's probably tear gas.
Can we stay here? Yeah, we'll try to stay in here as long as we can, guys.
But we're not trying to do that here. So. We got it.
Hello, rocks.
Thank you, Carl.
SoCal Shorts is with the...
Stay safe and all this stuff. Thanks for doing this.
SoCal Shorts is up with the march. So you have a group at the federal building and another one marching around through Little Tokyo.
I apologize for that. I read as many as I can. Pizza? I am too. I had some pizza left over.
Pizza W.
For the other day, but I didn't eat it. I was like, it's too old. It's
Auckland, New Zealand. How you doing?
Not exactly next week. Ty, what is up, Ty? How was your week? You been busy? I assume you've been pretty busy.
Well, I think I just discovered the automatic 5th gear on the 2013 Mitsubishi Outlander. Automatics are different. I'm used to clutch.
Sandra, you're okay. We're like evolving with our content, you know. You don't want to block half of America from viewing, because if we do, YouTube won't share us.
What's that? Free? Oh, free stickers.
Free stickers.
I want a free sticker. What the heck?
Anti-fascist stickers. No Tokyo is a community of immigrants.
The bear's eating the.
I won't show that all stream. I'm just showing it now.
No, show it now. Thank you, Teresa.
Documentation of what's going on here in the streets.
I don't always start a trade war, but when I want those stickers. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel.
I don't have a lot
lot of those. I have 2 if somebody wants them.
What is this, Panda? Where is this at?
You have to come and get them, though.
If you're posting links into the Discord, let me know where it's at. Downtown LA, joy of everything.
Anna, thank you, Anna.
Okay, so we have a few different LA feeds here. That's Portland.
Collectibles. Yeah,
Let's look at the police down
I
there.
wish I didn't give them away if they go up and down.
Freebird, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you from what? Thank you. I have a store, but like I want to like adjust it because we don't.
In the mood for a taco?
I want to like move it to Minneapolis now,
I like tacos.
or like go through someone local here now. We'll work on that.
I'm trying not to be too political, but I can definitely see where you're coming from, Carl. The ad came onto my Instagram. It said if I am not a citizen, I should go and register myself and voluntarily deport.
What the heck?
And our government is paying for that commercial.
That's crazy.
So to me, that's definitely a little reminds me of prior times, World War II-ish. You know, where we're asking people to register and be removed. And it came into my Instagram. I'm not political on my Instagram. This is a couple weeks ago. It's before last Friday.
Thank you, Desert Rat. Thank you so much for the $9.99.
Empty Voices. Thank you, Empty Voices. Empty Voices.
No. We're okay on LA Twitches, or LA streams right now. We're all set. We have a few. Any other cities would be awesome if possible. Google Earth. Look at the police here. You drove a 20-speed Allison with the Browning 5x4 transmission. Oh, thank you. The sticker, you got it.
Tim, you can actually stay relatively cheap at hotels there. Come over and do things in San Diego. When I pull up hotels in San Diego, they always
Where did we get
give me
that?
a couple options down in
There it is. If we missed it.
that are cheaper.
More and more Fed boys are coming out.
18,000 subscribers.
Audio some SoCal shorts with the march going through downtown LA. It's definitely possible, Colonel Coffee. Definitely possible. Thank you for the, thank you, Desert Rat. You said Trump should sign up.
There we go.
Best to learn history, the Constitution, and a clutch. Promotes self-determination. says Lewis. Thank you for the big 50, Lewis.
I need a skateboard. Oh, he's got a hoverboard today. Millie. Hi, Millie.
Thank you, Teresa, for the gifted coming in hot. Appreciate that. We're going to the march tomorrow and filming? Yep. Yes, I am. I need to get an umbrella. I'll bring an umbrella.
Are free until all of us are free.
I had one around here somewhere. We gotta find it.
Right side of LA! Right side of LA! Right side of LA!
Stand up, fight back.
Side of LA! Right side of LA! Right side of LA!
Yep. Twin Cities. Of course. Think your haters gonna hate. We'll be on the ground in the rainy No Kings protests in Minnesota, and then I'll also come back home and go live and cover the rest of them around the nation when I get home. There will for sure be tons of streams. A lot. We'll have a feed from shitload of cities. Now they're winning our audio there. Let's tune in here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I don't know if they legally can accept it, but I'm sure they'd appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Eric.
Okay, so they're in front of the City Hall.
1999.
Yeah, they're just going around the block, that City Hall. They're going through Little Tokyo, around City Hall, and back.
Semper Fi, Marine Corps,
or they're going to stop here.
Thank you, Orlis, for the 1999.
Yeah, I remember it, but I didn't stop to figure out what hit me. No, you remember that. You went over the okay, yeah, barely. Yeah, but you thought that was hard. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. I like your bike. Awesome bike. Thank you. Hey, like, you hit your head hard if you forgot. I remember meeting her. Now I remember. There's a lot of guys on bikes.
Autumn Sun says, I gotta move to a new apartment this weekend because my Chinese landlord's kids are getting bullied and he's selling. Moving back to China is so sad, it's frustrating.
Signs everywhere. Rocking and breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Have to have a membership.
That's at the City Hall. Reset with a could go to No Kings, but couldn't also down with fascism. You bought disposable clear raincoats. That's a good idea.
Party time is over.
This is in LA, y'all. Old news.
Yeah.
Old
maybe,
news now.
Yeah, two.
Cat dog.
300 maybe.
Appreciate that though. We have
some of them kept walking.
yeah, he just it got over. It got.
There's definitely.
It's on stay for now. The federal government appealed. The appeals court ruled last night that I can use the National Guard to keep our cities, in this case Los Angeles, safe. If I didn't send the military to Los Angeles, the city would be burning to the ground right now. Donald Trump says we saved LA. We did it.
Really? That's expensive. That's more expensive than getting arrested. You do not want to get your car towed around here.
So it's an L right now. It was a temporary W.
Barbie, you can be anything, including a protester.
Shout out to any Canucks in chat. So yeah, now you guys are arguing about it again. Me just bringing that up brought the whole thing back to. It brought it right back up. Okay, well you guys can figure it out yourselves. I'm done trying to figure out what it is. You guys can, y'all can make your own decisions. All right? I don't know. Yeah.
A band called Tesla. So, like the electrical engineer.
MD Media is getting back over to the
Mayor Blue X. How you doing, Mayor
City
Blue
Hall
X?
area. It's looking like Arizona. Arizona's up. Looks like we got Arizona coming in, y'all.
I like that song. That was probably one of my favorite songs of the decade. Long-haired freaky people need not apply. So I tucked my head up under my hat and I went in to ask him why. He said, son, you look...
Hey, y'all double tap the screen. Like it, share it.
This is in Arizona.
You said where?
Looks like, I'm not sure. Is this Tempe? This is Tempe, Arizona. Get a lot of LA right now and Tempe, Arizona. We also have Portland, Oregon.
Oh, fuck? Bro.
Let's put this over here.
Nah, everything's good. Anybody could say what they want in chat. Just don't ban nobody. Everything good. I just made you mod.
Hey, my favorite person out here is that gospel.
Someone got promoted to mod in the chat.
Nah, I know.
Okay, so that's Tempe, Arizona. Mother looking downtown LA. The joy of everything on TikTok.
It just looks like one protester out just holding space.
And then there were one.
Protesters. That's probably what it is. Like just one protester, solitary protester holding space. These are really interesting images to see. You know, I mean,
there's more around in the other area. So there's one protester left out there at the. So that guy is around the corner.
And an unprecedented.
He's right here.
Scene as well.
So you got one protester here
in downtown Los Angeles.
You got a crowd around the corner.
You know, we've had protests, but
here,
none with this type of
and then another crowd that's marching
federal level.
And they're over here right now.
And the local level. I mean,
so
LAPD
you have three groups then.
Here's LAPD.
You got a crowd out here. You got one person there, and then you got a crowd over on the other side of this federal building here. That's where they're at. And they're literally just like marching, bang, and then going like this. And then they're gonna probably just march right back.
I was just trying to explain to the young gentleman, and I wish I could have been
like
a
marching
little more
around
articulate.
here.
There's a gentleman that came up to me yesterday, a young man. His name's Green Eyes, and he asked me. He said, "Are you on their side?" You know, I'm just standing there. He goes, "Are you on their side?" And I said, "I'm not on any side. I'm just a member of the media. I'm documenting everything." And he goes, "Aren't they the B word though?" He goes, "Aren't they the B word? You know, And I said,
That was the only day I
take
didn't
for
get
instance
over
that
here.
guy
I
right
only
there.
went to Compton that day. But are you coming out here tomorrow, or are you going somewhere else?
If it's gonna go down tomorrow.
It's gonna go down tomorrow.
In Hollywood, they're gonna do like a pride march over there, and then maybe.
It's pronounced Tempe.
I was here yesterday. And
Tempe.
like the federal building,
Tempe me. Tempe,
Yeah.
Tempe you,
Well,
Tempe
I don't
me.
like to be, I don't like to be back there.
I do not.
I mean, they have to do something.
Yeah.
There's those people in there. Some of them don't want to be. Some of them are. It's just a bad place to be. But nice to see you. I hope we see you sometime, or hopefully not. You can always watch.
Has anybody seen Toilet Guy? I love him. No Toilet Guy spotting yet. This is Portland. Let's go tap in. Let's go see what the hell is going on. Portland, Oregon. They're tagging up the ICE detention center. They already told to leave, but it doesn't look like they're leaving. Is there a stream in Boston? Okay, we're having some connection problems just as soon as you want to see what's happening. Okay, that's Portland, Oregon. Tempe, Arizona. Isn't Green Eyes a spy movie reference? I don't know, is it? Thank you, new follower, James Cook. Thank you.
This ain't gonna go speak to him. Oh.
Getting their steps in menacingly. So we got another hour until curfew in LA. They do have another curfew again.
I'm glad they got like places where you can sit though.
The Arizona protest seems chill.
That nigga really talking to him. Is he really?
Is Hito out there?
Oh, to the bike person.
Yeah, we're back with SoCal Shorts. He's still with the march.
Jeffrey Brown, I can't allow a personal text. You got to give me a chance to look and see what's going on. But you have to give me a chance to look. So I have to give you.
Oh, Hito is back out there again.
So I see what's going on. You're okay, Ty. Well, don't.
Oh, there's Toilet Man. He's back. You asked for him. There he is.
We're famous out here, chat.
Toilet Man.
Me and Joe.
Asian. You guys are Asian?
BTS. You're protesting for BTS?
BTS Army. What the heck?
We can see your sign?
What is happening?
Biden and Trump. Yo, what? That's some wild ass.
They're out there for BTS, guys.
You say what's up?
What's up? What's up, y'all? Hey, we ready for this protest?
You protesting? Your buddy thinks you're out protesting. He thinks you're playing games. Thank you. Thank you.
Tom Trump.
Thank you, Tom.
I'm good, bro. Sign a petition, guys. Should I do it?
Are you registered to vote in LA County?
Shit, no, I'm an immigrant, bro.
No? Fuck, I can only take people in LA County.
Yeah, he's from Korea, too.
Yo, what's up, boy? You got a toilet seat around here? I fuck with that, bro. Hey, y'all stay safe, alright?
You too, bro.
Hey, you gotta sign up.
What the fuck?
Where you get this, man? Huh? Where you get this from? Home Depot.
Home Depot.
Ready you up? Ready you up? Protest? Yeah, we ready.
No direct attacks, please. Let it go.
He's got a fucking toilet seat.
Okay, Chris. Don't feed into it. Nobody feed into it. Nobody needs to.
What is make you come here for? What make you?
What's the reason you guys came here?
My parents. My parents
and ICE took them.
Hey, y'all want water? Y'all want water? Y'all want water? Y'all want water?
Free,
Y'all want a snack? Yeah, free. Y'all want a snack? Y'all want a
Damn.
snack, man? Go ahead, man.
That's sad as fuck,
Keep
actually.
fighting, keep fighting, bro.
water?
Keep fighting.
One water.
Y'all want some water?
Just get water right there.
Water.
Yo, my bad about your parents being caught with the eyes, bro.
Dude, that's why I'm doing anything I can to fight back.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. Hey, good luck out there, all right?
Hey, you too. Do you know I can fight them? Huh? I can fight them. Yeah, what about them?
It's a streamer. We're affiliated with them.
Oh, really?
Is that what IP stands for? It's Ice Poseidon? Why did I never know that? Is that oh god, okay. What? Interesting. Okay. Now I know what the IP2 means. No, it's for Ice Poseidon.
A good role model for the youth, of course. Hey, yo, bro, we gotta go. I know, we gotta go all the way front. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get the front lines. That's funny as hell. Out here, bro.
Rizza came for the people wearing toilet seats for collars because I was not wearing a toilet seat for a collar. I did not stand up. Exactly.
They're not Korean though. Yeah, they're not Korean.
They're catching back up to the march. Who I think SoCal Shorts was still with it, but he kind of fell back a little bit. It's a lot of walking. It is a lot of walking. Hito's a little closer to the march than SoCal Shorts is. We also still have a crowd outside the federal building. It's fucking some... The sombrero and the poncho are crazy. Sam, can you send a link? Send me a link on the Discord. Scanner feeds. Okay. He's a toilet boy. Yep. The toilet seat is a shield. He uses it for a shield. At least we saw. That's why he said he wears it. It's like a chest armor.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, poncho and a toilet. He is ripped out.
They're catching up to the crowd. A lot of walking. Okay, looks like a lot of vehicles in the protest.
And I'm not advocating, I'm telling you as a question.
Hito's the closest one to it. Yeah, he's getting winded.
Alright, chat.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, we were here.
You even got a protest in Phoenix.
We started the stream.
A couple of Arizona protests. Smaller one, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's the way I think. Oh yeah. Yeah. A lot of people went that way.
MD Media's relocating.
Yeah.
There's the
but they're
what's
just
that?
hanging out over there, so we can catch up to them.
What's that say? LA City Alert. The city of Los Angeles has declared that a curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. from so they're all getting the alert now. All their phones are going off. If you're in LA, your phone's probably going off. From the 110 to the west to the I-5 to the east 110 to south I-5 and 110 to north. Residents within the boundaries, as well as those traveling to and from work seeking or giving emergency care and emergency responders, are exempt.
What does mean that? He wants to interview you. What's up with the
Police are moving up.
What is for? Riot shield.
Riot shield.
He's smart.
Yeah, he's good. You want to see?
They would even guess it.
Like this.
Let's cross. Let's cross.
You like this? Damn. You ready?
Yeah, he was watching. That works.
Let's go, brother.
He gets fucking. Oh my god.
Everyone wants to pick up there.
Very smart. Yeah. It's not. Thank you so much.
I provided more protection for him than I thought it would. Hey, whatever works. What the heck? Make sure you register to vote have been purged from the trolls. Never too early. Civic duty to keep our democratic republic alive.
Oh, they're hiding the flags or what?
Oh no, that guy's crazy. He's been there for a minute.
Yeah, what the heck? What's he doing? He got money flying out of there, bro. What the fuck? Bro, did he just rob that? Yeah, money
what the
literally
heck?
flying out of that bag. What the fuck? Can someone clip that?
Hit a lick at the ATM. In 2020, all ATMs were destroyed, so. That was another thing to go quickly, were the ATMs.
They're planning a bomb, it's crazy. Hopefully not, bro. Fake money, I doubt it.
And all that good stuff, so.
Any other streams up from around the country as well, you guys? We can add into the mix. They're getting back up to the federal building.
There's a bank.
They're getting back up to the federal building.
Not sure what this is. It's definitely a federal building.
Yep.
Maybe it might be a business.
No, he's getting back up to the federal building. I think in all of the... has Hito been in front of these feds yet? He's been all over the damn place, but... I don't think we've seen him in front of the group here. This is the Fed. He's going to go in front of the feds here.
It's really packed out here.
Yeah, I don't think he's... Of all the spots, I don't think he's stopped by here.
He has a wood with the flag on it. Never seen that before.
That flag is sick.
Smells like sage everywhere.
Yo, that one flag is pretty dope.
On this side, we have the police.
Oh, those are feds. That's the feds.
Are those military? No, they're police.
Yeah.
ICE.
National Guard and ICE. Oh, they are ICE. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Hito, for finally zooming in on that. So those are ICE cops then. Regular DHS. Looks like this guy's a customs cop. So you got customs, DHS, actual ICE, National Guard. Police bikes are coming in. They're not at a hospital. They're over here.
Why is there sirens? Yeah, that's
They're at the
bad.
Roybal Federal Building. Right here.
I will not be arrested. I will be here every single day until my people have human rights and their right to due process. I start a LA. 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 I need you on the sidewalk. This is a peaceful protest. We have undocumented people's lives on the line. Get on the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. I'm getting on the sidewalk. I won't be here for a minute too. All right, guys. Okay, an ambulance coming. Come on. We just need you to make the wall. There's an ambulance coming. You guys can do whatever. in space right now. There's an ambulance coming out. Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe?
There's an ambulance coming.
Making everyone turn around just because ambulance coming, I guess. This is a hospital, I believe. Then.
It's a hospital as well, then?
It's also the Metropolitan Detention Center.
It's a hospital and a what? All in one building? That's wild.
They're not trying to kill us. They're just trying to make way for the ambulance. Hey, I'm not going to be responsible for someone dying.
That must be what the rest of this building is. It's a VA facility, VA hospital. It's a VA hospital. Ironically.
That's an ambulance, guys. That's someone in there injured. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there, literally right there. I'll be damned if protesters accidentally kill someone because we don't want to get out of the road. You know how bad that will look in the media? That would look fucking terrible. Right, put your head down, right? Put your head down. Yeah, your helmet's up, right? But your head's down. Yeah, that's right, bro. Put your head down. Put your head to the side. We're out here for my family. I got my papers, bro. I'm out here for my family, not for you. Right? What are you doing?
Hey, PNW Girl, thank you for the gifted. More police coming in, too. More Fed police coming in. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't just more Feds in the back of that ambulance. Well, they cleared the way for an ambulance to go in.
We're gonna be here tomorrow and after tomorrow. And if it's possible, show fucking words to your house. Don't forget where you came from, man. Come on. Los abuelos pelearon por esta pinche tierra, güey. Y estás tú aquí peleando por otros. Qué vergüenza, cabrón. I know you feel that.
Everybody check into the stream, hit the like button.
A lot of police presence over here, Chad. Oh, yeah, what up, guys? What's good? What's going on? Just trying to catch nothing much.
Feds in the ambulance like Proud Boys in the U-Haul, yeah. So June 14th is Flag Day. Didn't know.
All right, I guess everyone's marching again. Heading forward.
Gonna go march around back to the City Hall again. Back around to City Hall.
It's gonna be like this until the curfew, which is pretty soon. But anything still can happen at any time, so we just gotta be aware. It should be good.
Yep. I see John Hicks has a stream up. He's in a queue. He's right here. He's standing by the police line.
Go on for, I would say, 2 weeks to 4 weeks, bro. So we might be streaming for 30 days in a row.
Yep.
And I was thinking,
Might be.
I don't know, this
We might be.
too much, but I was thinking going to other cities where it's crazy and like pick a van and like drive there or something, you know? Sometimes LA is dead and other spots pop in, but I don't know, that's like extreme, bro.
It's not, but yeah.
You gotta like go all out if I do that. That's what I'm saying, like Portland, for example, yesterday, you know, once we hear about it, we should have just went there. But, because like, it seems like every day this new city is blowing up.
No, he's still in the spot to be, but yeah, you definitely move around.
I know, I kind of want to go to Portland.
If you want to.
Portland and probably check it out. I need to pray. Not going to a present stream. I'm thinking about it. I might go in like the last few days, if anything, you know? So I kind of want to do the protest. So I might go on like a weekday when it's not busy. And then go to Austin protest out there, see what's going on there. Do you know if Austin protest is lit? Like anything's going on?
It can be. SoCal Shorts, here comes the protest again, the march.
Cheesy flop over, yeah. I'm supposed to be, I would like to go to Universal Studios tonight. I would like to go to Dark Harbor, although we can't go in the maze because it's in the ship and it won't live stream. But we'll see if I can tear myself away. I intend to at this point still. When they do the curfew at 8, I think we're going to go over there.
You guys remember that? The tacos? Antifa tacos? That was in Seattle.
Hollywood, okay. Welcome in, Josh, NC78. Yeah, they got...
Yep, back up in the Chaz. Hey guys, we're looking at Los Angeles. You got Arizona, Portland. People are protesting in Portland, Oregon.
Get to your cars and ready to come the fuck out for tomorrow. 10 o'clock, City Hall, no kings all in America.
Well, they're having theirs at City Hall, huh? No Kings protests in LA at the City Hall.
Cheesy flop over. Long time no see, my friend. nice breeze.
Let's tap into MD Media here. MD Media 18. He's up with the protest here.
You hear me? I need to do something with
I'm not seeing a live feed in Kansas City. Of course, Scarlett. Thank you.
Christian, he's just walking with. I mean, Jordan. Hey, Jordan.
MD Media 18.
Y'all double tap the screen. Give me a like. We have 43 likes, 200 people. Give me 200 likes, bro. Come on. I'm out here walking in the heat. We in Arizona. It's like 100 degrees outside.
Who's all going to the No Kings protest tomorrow, you guys? Who's all going? Put in the comments if you're going to be attending. Put a ++ in the chat if you're going. Back over with SoCal Shorts. He's up in the crowd. Yep, you'll be going, ++. You brought your nephew.
They only really use the curfew as a way to help them enforce the rules. They'll still give a lot of warnings, but they can. I mean, they could kettle everybody and arrest everybody. But for the most part, they're normally pretty busy at 8 o'clock. So they do give
Small crowd is where?
Ample opportunity.
You hope all police,
I would say,
and service people stay safe. Yeah, they'll be fine. Tomorrow was already planned a month ago. Will I be streaming all day? Yep.
I guess you can spin that.
Well, in the morning I'm going to mine first though. We're gonna do mine first in St. Paul, live on the ground, and then I'll get home after that. So.
I didn't know that. These for COVID when they passed ordinances that you had to be outside to dine, and most of them got withdrawn, but for some reason that one's still there. Yeah, a lot of people leave. A lot of people are like, okay, curfew.
Susan says there's only over 2,100 different protest sites tomorrow, plus 4 in countries. Yep. So if you're new to the channel, make sure you're subscribed. Tomorrow, be ready around 12 p.m. Eastern. Maybe even a little before that. Make sure you have your notification, but a lot of people didn't even see my IRL stream. They're like, did it happen? I'm like, yeah. Or join the Discord server, or follow me on social media and I share it out. Yeah, well, they're gathering at 11 and then marching to the Capitol. I'm certain there will be a lot of people that will already just be waiting at the Capitol and just go straight there.
Yeah. for subscribing, everyone.
Is LA Pride tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't know what other protests there are. Music back. This is downtown LA, you guys. Marching around the federal building and City Hall. Just going like this.
You got a commercial break? Yeah, I put in some extra commercial breaks. Let me know if they're terrible. I can turn them down.
It's going like that.
JJ Resilient.
That's where this. That's where the protest is moving. And then back, and then they go back here, and then they go back in front of the Fed police, and then they go right back and do it again.
Yeah, you are allowed to go to work or out for emergencies.
Some people do stay in front of the police there, though.
No drug commercials. I can set that. I can put that as a setting. I do not have that as a setting now, so I apologize if you get drug commercials. Wearing hoodies illegal. Yeah, baggy pants and
protesters need to chill out. What do you mean?
Illegal. Not too excessive.
They have been the most. It's been the most chill. Overwhelmingly chill protests. And only have we seen the police make them not chill.
I used to have premium. My credit cards got all maxed out. I don't have premium anymore. But we actually get paid better from the premium people by far.
Hell yeah. Thank you for joining the Discord.
We get about probably 10 times more for you watching.
1 second.
Than the regular people that watch commercials. So it actually does help the creators. So you guys that don't like commercials, if it's if you watch YouTube every day, it's really a good value to get rid of all the commercials for $14 a month, I think. So I really do appreciate it. I get about a third of my ad revenue from the guys and the gals with YouTube Premium. So
that's facts.
YouTube Premium about a year back.
If you get, I don't know. That's like weird because then you have to like sell people to buy YouTube Premium, and then you don't watch ads. But then I also, it's like I still get credit if I turn ads on. You don't see the ads, but I still get credit as if you are watching them. So, but I don't. That's like I'm not gonna tell you to go buy YouTube Premium.
Not a bad day at all. Yeah, today's been pretty chill. I mean,
that's the only way. I wish there was a way like Twitch does. I don't know. Twitch does. I don't know. Or like if you buy a membership, then you don't see ads. I wish it was that way.
All this. That works. There's when I buy me a coffee. Thank you, Not Edward. We do save on fees if you go there.
You have a ad blocker. YouTube's getting around them though. There's some of them are getting around them.
Very peaceful over here in the park.
Hito's. Let's go to Hito's audio.
Honk.
Lord Hito's still in the downtown. He's still in the crowd. Still in the protest. You got 23 minutes until curfew in LA. You got 23 minutes to curfew there. Oh, Twitch Turbo? Okay.
My leg's good, just kind of so swollen and sore, but at least I can walk and run now. We're back here, chat.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
Yeah, we should rest, sit down. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's getting close to 80,000 subscribers. Getting really close. If you haven't hit the subscribe on YouTube or came over and subscribed, I appreciate it. Be live on the ground tomorrow and also back covering the nationwide protests. What am I doing tomorrow? Streaming in Minnesota. It's going to be super rainy, though. We'll see. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it isn't. We'll see. And then after ours is done, I'll come home and we'll watch all the streams around the country. Said I'm not showing any rain in Minneapolis for tomorrow yet. Good. Good, good. FDT, Foxtrot, Tango, Delta, Tango. Is this an Antifa Republican? This is in Arizona. Antifa Republican, guys. I like the black American, all black American flag. What the heck? That looks crazy. She's strapped up and everything.
We got 20 minutes till curfew.
20 minutes to curfew. Yeah, but I turn ads off for this because we're showing other people's streams and shit, so I turn my ads off. But when I'm out there in real life, the ads will be on. Because yes. So tomorrow on my IRL stream, yeah, there will be ads on my stream. But I turn them off when we do this. So we got 20 minutes to curfew here.
We're angry. We will stay after curfew because I know some of you will. Be safe. Do not get arrested. Do not be silent. They will see us. We will be heard. We will not stop until ICE is out of our way.
Heard what happened? It could.
Dice lovers, Trump's constant blame shifting is brainwashing. You've been tricked into hating immigrants while the wealthy exploit you. Wake up to the real problem. It's a protest in the City Hall in Los Angeles. I'll see who leaves. It's gonna be like just him.
So we're dispersing.
He's like Discord moderating it.
Everyone's fuck off.
We'll see.
Yo, you know where the spot's at? What up? You know where the spot's at? Nope. No?
We'll see who leaves and who doesn't. No, it's a curfew in 15 minutes.
We could stay here with. We could either stay here until the curfew, and they might do something like arrest people, or we could go wherever everyone else is going. But I don't know where they're going. That's the thing. They're just working around. They're just gonna walk around. Yeah, I think we should follow them, right?
Probably.
Andy Ray already left. Where? Her house. Really? She said if we want, we could pull up though, plan some shit. How come she went home though? Huh? How come she went home? She's like, I'm not gonna get arrested. Even Chenzo was saying the same shit too. I know, he was telling me that. Yeah.
Like when you're thinking of shit and you come to see it up there. Right? Like that. No. I see a lot of TikToks, they say it like that. When you're taking a shit and you're TikTok video? Huh? TikTok video? Yeah, I can see you a lot. You're getting famous. I'm famous.
Bro, Joe's going viral.
And he's streaming, huh? Like, it's a different, like, what is it? Like, Wendy. Where am I from? Where am I from?
Toilet guy's next to him. This is Hito on Kick.
You for TikTok video, what do you say? Oh,
Now, police getting in position already here by John Hicks.
I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't say?
Almost 10 minutes to curfew. 13 minutes to curfew. Watching from 200 miles away. Nice.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, and TikTok is getting viral saying like, when you're taking a shit and you go to the parade.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, good night, man. Oh, damn. It's hilarious. Alright, shit. I might go with the people chat. This thing's kind of dead.
That's an old video, David.
Yeah, we should go.
Oh wow, I think that might be why.
Go with the people.
She put this out 6 years. This is 6 years old.
Let's wait till nighttime. It's played out. We could go.
Worried about your country.
Hold on.
I'm sure
Jesus.
at nighttime they're gonna be doing this shit.
Hold on.
Are you worried about your country? Do you feel like your land is being invaded by foreign intruders who want to change your culture? Do you believe your way of life is under attack? And are you ready to finally do something about it? Then apply now to join ICE.
Jesus.
ICE is fighting to make a difference. ICE is protecting our values and beliefs.
ICE is rooting out the foreign.
ICE is terrorizing the invaders. ICE is attacking when they least expect.
ICE is blowing up the status quo.
I joined to be part of a group of like-minded individuals really devoted to a cause.
This is canon.
I joined after I watched some badass videos online.
I joined because I wanted to secure the border. But then I found out that's actually Border Patrol's job.
I joined to capture those MS-13 animals who are infesting America. I haven't seen any yet, but I've heard about them. American tradition dating all the way back to 2003. So,
Oh, how many of you guys thought this was real for a while? That's so scary, I guess, huh?
the younger than that curly-haired kid on Stranger Things, Gaten Matarazzo.
That sounds Italian. We're not deporting those guys yet.
I'm Homeland Security Secretary Kirsten Nielsen.
Oh boy.
It's popular nowadays to say ICE is bad, but there's no better representation of American values right now than ISIS. And as an equal opportunity employer, we accept all levels of experience and education, from low to very low, and actively welcome those with diagnosed anger issues.
I wanted to join the regular police, but they told me they wouldn't take someone who was already under arrest.
Animal Control said nope.
The TSA rejected me because I kept asking if there was something called Sky Jail.
Sky Jail?
I got kicked out of my neighborhood watch because I threw a microwave at a kid.
And we love that.
We love
Join
that.
us today, and you too can tell your ISIS story.
ICE is waging war for everything that's holy in this country. I guess you could call it a holy war.
ISIS, guaranteeing my ticket to heaven.
What the
Take
fuck?
it from me. No organization is better than ISIS.
ISIS!
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm Japanese, so it doesn't work on me.
That's from 6 years ago, by the way. That's not a new clip. Six years ago. Holy shit.
Fool's talking shit to him when he has the upside down fly. Like,
What the hell?
Bro, look how much cops right there. That's where Self-Made got arrested.
That was wild. Wildly accurate.
You got arrested here? I got arrested over there in the corner.
Oh, they're getting ready for something, bro.
You guys need to go watch the movie Idiocracy.
This looks familiar. That's where I got arrested, in that fucking corner. Fuck.
More cops this way.
AP feed is up now too. AP is like right next to Hito. AP feed is up.
I kind of want to go to the federal building.
At least I have eyes on my side.
Down the street.
Bro, where the fuck is Lake?
I don't know.
That's the sheriff's.
Oh, he dead?
8 minutes to curfew.
It's a route asking you are living here legal or illegal. It's a route.
Go to AP's audio is just so quiet. It's like they're whispering. They're whispering the news. Anyone else in front of this police line? What the heck happened? No one else is in front of this police line here with the sheriffs except for AP. Go back to the Hito audio so it's not too quiet.
Can we all get along here?
That's LA County Sheriffs, I believe. It was Ventura County the other night, so it could be them.
The Mexicans.
Or on their binoculars.
No, they love it too because the cops Mexican. Like a lot of them in LA.
Trying to scope you out.
Under the this I have Elon Musk shirt.
Elon Musk shirt.
This here is in Phoenix. This is a little Phoenix pop-up protest, it looks like. Tempe, Arizona is still out there too. This is Tempe.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're good.
Oh, you're from.
They're still protesting.
But shit, I'll be right here. How many views?
So where's Chanzo at?
Oh, I think he should be around that police line. There's some police there. I wonder where this police line is. Get an autographed toilet seat.
Freaking Joe's TTS, bro.
Guy just tuning in, looking at all the feeds that are possible and.
Yeah, downtown now is dead, bro. Lorio, you have to be sure you're down there early. Tomorrow's a big day. I know, bro. I'm planning to leave like at noon or 1, if anything, you know.
John Hicks is out there showing where the police are.
2, 3-ish.
Police are moving here, probably to the federal building. This is in SoCal Shorts' stream. You got 5 minutes until the curfew.
So, brother, right? Yeah.
Where's it, Trash? I didn't know you could spin these. Kale.
That's not even.
There's gonna be there'll be somebody somewhere that
that's crazy.
decides to act a fool.
The daytime's gonna be dead. I already kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Probably
I think
a lot of
something gonna be
something.
crazy that everyone got days off tomorrow and shit. Last Friday it wasn't even popping until like 6, 7. Sure, after the curfew, they're going to be huge protests in other cities. Tomorrow's like that.
You have one police line here. You got 4 more minutes to curfew here in LA. 4 more minutes until the curfew. I don't see a big march though.
5 minutes left. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. More cost for the curfew. They're gonna block off that whole intersection.
It's pretty clear down there.
Yeah, we should probably
You need to block in the curfew zone. Curfew zone downtown LA. It starts at 8 p.m., which is in 3 minutes.
Yeah, we should go. That's why no one's out here in the streets right now. That's the federal building. There's no one here though. Nothing's going on. Yeah, practicing.
Everyone at home chilling before tomorrow. Immigrants make America great.
Anyways,
I love space. Yeah, Spaceballs is great.
for a little bit. And see what's going on.
So we better get out.
Oh, check this out. We're gonna get this shot from here.
There's nothing going on here in downtown.
This is the front of the federal building. Got some. Okay, chat. Go ahead and argue. Is that National Guard or Marines? I'll let you guys figure it out. What traffic with the 199? Be safe. Thank you, bro. Freeway still shut down. On off.
Thank you, Diana, for upgrading the membership on the channel. I appreciate you. Yeah, like a couple minutes until curfew here.
Cops are coming this way.
The John Hicks stream.
This spot looks good too. It's just right in the corner.
Kind of mobbing too.
Getting your much needed rest. Yeah, you're gonna need. Yeah, it's gonna be a big day tomorrow. You can't. I don't think you can be in the curfew area. They'll tell you to not drive in here. That's the LAPD.
I don't know.
You better careful.
Curfew's about to start.
Posting up all over here. Oh God.
Curfew.
Yeah, they're just posting
About to start.
No one's going anywhere
Yep.
tonight. They're sealing off this area. This is where, if you've been watching, this is where everything.
They're blocking up the freeway now.
Too high to carry with the two. Thank you. This is where everything's been popping off. Is this general area?
I don't know who that is.
Mostly right here.
He's definitely got skills.
What's up, dude? You're on live stream right now. What's up? There's 20. You want to say hi to 20,000 people? Say hi. Hi. What's up, dude? Cool.
Just the people.
All right, you guys be safe. Yeah, see ya.
We're just
So yeah, chat. Here's
It
this.
could be clouded. 95% of chance of rain in Washington D.C.
So that's that.
Hope
Anyways,
it rains there.
we're gonna have this.
Rains on his parade. Rains on his parade. Well, it's a curfew area now.
What time is it? No, wait.
Curfew time.
Let's keep walking.
Let's see what's going on. The first thing I want to show you guys is some of the looting spots. So we're gonna go actually into the city.
Uber?
And do that.
I mean,
and kind
I
of
don't
just
think it's
some
that
of the
scary,
the damage that's been done.
Yeah, I think we're good, right? He wants to Uber to like the car, but I think we're good. They're not gonna pull us over and give us arrest us.
Good, let's go.
LA looks. Let's go into Portland, you guys. Let's go over to Portland, Oregon. They're still out protesting. Have to refresh live on TikTok here.
I didn't even say this was a revolution. I said this was a protest. So funny though.
A lot more people out there. The Portland sounds.
Well, why
Actions
can't they
enough.
do
Is anyone else live in Portland?
change their own country? I'm not talking about Mexico. We're talking about
Anyone else live in Portland? I'm not sure what song it is. Never heard of that.
How's this a fucking riot? How's this a riot? Nobody's rioting. No one is rioting. The Boston Tea Party was really peaceful, I bet. That shit was so peaceful. They just debated. The founding fathers just debated, you know? They didn't do, the founding fathers didn't do nothing revolutionary or anything violent at all, you know? They just debated, I guess. Totally, yeah. The civil rights movement was a protest. Have you watched?
Trying to turn this parade into a rave party? Who's that?
Burn down cars.
Who would turn it into a rave party? Another Portland? This was a little closer. Nope, nothing seen in Chicago. I don't see anything in Chicago either yet. Looks like crowd control munitions might be used here. Yep, curfew is just for the downtown LA area. Not seeing anything from New York right now either. Probably everyone waiting for tomorrow now. What time does Minnesota start? Yep, 11 a.m. Central Time. People out there, oh, they're getting hit with, getting shot at from up above. Yeah, Portland protested for 120 days straight.
Don't take it like that.
This is Portland, Oregon, you guys. Couple of TikToks outside of the ICE detention center.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Oh, I think she's tapping out. Oh, she's just saying thank you for watching. Yeah, Portland was out there protesting for many days. I went there. I ended up going there like 4 times, 5 times.
This is in Oregon.
On top of the building. Oh, pause up there. A view of it too. Yeah, let's go to this one.
Got the shooter up there. He's got a gun or something. I don't know what it is. Like a pepper ball gun. But Black Lives and Mexican Lives Matter, right? What you on about, bub? God bless America. We support troops, law enforcement.
This is Portland.
And ICE American.
Portland, Oregon. Thank you, the Suze07 for tier 1 membership on Twitch. Thank you.
You can't understand the song. Well, try to learn Spanish a little bit, you know? Being bilingual is pretty good for your brain. Nope. I wish I was bilingual.
Still a protest in Arizona in both Tempe and Phoenix. Tempe and Phoenix protests. Those look like LA protests are gonna be much tonight. Not till tomorrow. You said the Florida sheriff's a loony bin? I think I've seen clips of him. He sounds crazy. If that's who if it's the one that you guys are talking about. That sounds crazy.
Look at this loser. That was so happy pointing his gun, but he's not so tough without it. What the fuck does he
Guys, we're 15 subscribers away from 79K. We're almost to 80. 15 away on YouTube.
It'd open your mind a little bit and expand it. And it'll probably grow a little bit too.
Well, maybe tomorrow we'll pass 80. Past the 80K threshold, and then we'll be onward to 100. I have a feeling we'll get there freaking by July at this rate. Jeez, dude.
Doesn't have to be Spanish.
But we get there quick.
Mandarin.
The way we're going here.
Yeah,
do that.
Programming language is good enough for me.
Came to the chat at the right time. You did.
Okay.
De Iztapalapa para el mundo, con amor, Los Ángeles Azules.
Not all people are hateful like the MAGAs, you know. Most countries are tolerant and accepting. MAGA movement just brainwash you.
True. This is the Phoenix protest. There's a strong, you know, like 10 people out. Strong.
Again, we got the loser-ass ICE agent that decided to point his little gun at us.
You will not be able to stay home, brother.
Loser-ass ICE agent.
You will not be able to plug in, turn on.
Where's his gun? He had it just a second ago. I think he pussied out.
During commercials because the revolution will not be
televised.
The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by Xerox and 4 bars without commercial interruptions. The revolution will not show you pictures of Nixon blowing a bugle and leading a charge by John Mitchell, General Abrams, and Simon Agnew to eat hog maws confiscated from a Harlem sanctuary. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be brought to you by the State of War Theater and will not star Natalie Woods and Steve McQueen or Bullwinkle and Julia. The revolution will not give your mouth sex appeal. The revolution will not get rid of the nubs. The revolution will not make you look 5 pounds thinner because the revolution.
Yep, I'll be streaming it in Minnesota in the Twin Cities. No Kings.
There will be no pictures of you and Willie Mae pushing that shopping cart down the dead road or trying to slide that color TV into a stolen ambulance. NBC will not be able to predict the winner at 8:32 on the 4th from 29th District. The revolution will not be televised. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of pigs shooting down brothers on the instant replay. There will be no pictures of Whitney Young being run out of Harlem on the rail with a brand new process. There will...
Good song. This is in Portland. You'll be out in Spokane tomorrow?
I'm And if you wanna get popped on your knee, just like that around your face. Been hating me 'cause I got what you need. A pretty little lot of every complex. Yes, if you wanna get deep physically, it will be over in a minute if you.
Is she still here?
So she told me to come out, took that trip, and then she pulled out my.
Mark, what city? I don't know. That's a crazy question. Yeah, they're all, everyone that protested. How about that? Oh, that's never been asked that one before.
7,000 people protesting out here. That's sick.
Phoenix streams.
Nice travel agent. Get the fuck up on my comments, bro.
Texas tuned in. Hey, good to have you.
7K on 350 million population. At least it's something. But I doubt it. It's only 7,000.
Why do people make stupid? What's stupid? What happened?
That's crazy though. 7,000 protesters and Trump already folded. I agree with protesting, but not destroying the building.
Vince, thank you for the $2.99.
Respectfully, that's not how the civil rights movement happened or occurred. Destruction of property is always key in a protest.
Happy 420.
Ask your own founding fathers. Boston Tea Party. They didn't just ask nicely. They actually did something.
It's live in Portland, you guys. Got a couple TikTok streams up.
Yeah,
it's out of Portland.
Toss the fucking tables. Look, loser ass ICE agent again. What a lame. Imagine getting a cushy ass job where you get to stare at people that are protesting. Huh. Wasting taxpayer money, paying probably like $100K to a salary or something. What a waste of taxpayer money, man. Look at this loser. Jump! Jump!
You do what they told you. You do what they told you. You do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you.
Well, you sleep in your car? Yeah, man.
Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you.
Of course, Ooze.
My taxpayer money is funding you to not work. I wish.
Laws are to be followed, apparently not by the president or Republicans.
Look at this. Nobody's doing nothing, and yet they're up there trying to spray us with paper bond shit. Look at that, and he just did. Look at this lame ass fucking ICE agent on the top. Look. Oh, he's such a hero, right? He's such a hero on the top of a building shooting at innocent protesters, right? Protecting a fucking building, like, come on, bro. What? There's nothing violent going on here. Peaceful. Yeah, I know how to solve it. He should jump off the fucking building.
Classic song.
Yeah, if he wasn't there, y'all were vandalizing. Y'all would be vandalizing. Literally, he wasn't there before. No violence at all occurred. The guy just wants to have fun with this fucking little gun. Feels powerful. He's having a power trip. He thinks he's the American sniper, bro. He thinks he's an American hero, bro.
The song is fitting for today, for sure. Double streams up in Portland, guys. We're not seeing much else right now.
I don't see him shooting. Well, he just shot like, what, 30 minutes ago? You should be first target. I'll take it. Fuck it. Why not? I could afford it.
Tom Morello's playing in LA tomorrow.
Imagine being a loser. Like that fucking ICE agent up there.
They're right up to the fence.
Wasting taxpayer money. Sitting cushy on top of a building with his gun pointed towards innocent protesters. Look at him. He's coming out again.
Good song. Hey, put in the comments you guys are tuned in from. Put in the chat where you're watching from if you haven't done so.
Illegals pay for welfare in red states.
Oh, it's on Monday? Okay. So he's performing there on Monday.
You're welcome.
What up, NorCal? We got Haverhill, Massachusetts, Scotland, Oklahoma, Yakima. Yeah, this is live in Portland right now. Berkeley, California.
Data. Producing $90 billion
Ventura,
a year
California.
In taxes alone.
St. Louis, Oklahoma, California, Michigan, Reno, St. Louis, Orange County, Florida.
So much money goes to them, man.
What up, Oregon? Kenosha, Wisconsin.
About free money, and
Gainesville, Florida.
Uneducated at its finest. You wouldn't be there if y'all weren't there. He's a coward. Why is he standing all the way up there shooting his paper balls and bombs and shit from up there? Why don't he do it in front of our faces? No? Because he has job waste of taxpayer money. We could be investing in other things, but instead it goes to this fucking loser up here.
Play some Dead.
Southern Snapper? Exactly. We're peacefully protesting, peacefully resisting, and peacefully showing our resistance.
You said Portland is a hot mess with the heart emoji eyes.
Oh yeah, spending taxpayers' money fixing what rioters destroyed. Illegal immigrants produce so much fucking money, they'll pay for that times 10. Yearly, they produce $90 billion a year. They could pay for more than, they pay for that shit already. And they can't take it out, by the way, like most legal citizens. We're fucking spoiled. We get to take the money, we get to reclaim our money back. They can't.
sitting over there flipping the hell out of the apron on the roof. We got 3 of them.
Oh, yeah?
And they're sitting up there taking pictures of people.
Driving your Tesla high on ketamine. Calm down, Elon.
But you probably can see them a little bit if you look.
Calm down, Elon. What's going on in San Francisco? I don't see anything in San Francisco, unless you see something.
If you go right there, you might be able to get a good face shot of it.
I'll try to get close. Oh, okay, I see. More loot here, man. Wasting taxpayer money. You know how much I paid for fucking taxes last year? They're being lazy as shit. Look, they ain't doing shit.
Someone dropped a link in Discord. I gotta do this capture thing every time.
And play cop.
It's crazy work.
Cop on the roof. You know,
what part of Arizona is this?
Is that they're just following
is this
orders,
the Phoenix protest?
At one point, just following orders.
Where is this in Arizona?
If you let it occur in front of you and not open.
Oh, it must be this group here.
Your mouth when people are being
different
kidnapped
spot.
off the fucking street without any due process, you know?
You know where this is in Arizona?
Now we could just get a fucking drone up there and get a facial recognition on their faces. Look at these losers. Oh, they're running away. No, come on. Come back. I scared them off, man. Stop disrespecting. Fuck the military, bro. Same as you following orders.
We know you could have stayed home, get cried and pressed mail. Your guns go off, it's time to bust mail. It takes that time to rush. They got the army turning bullets in the cold. They got the hookers turning tricks in the cold. And if they turn the police kicks in the cold. And they do gas break shits in the hole. And even if I leave more flips in my hole. It ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show.
Fuck the military if they're complicit with the genocide in Gaza, man.
They only judges, we got the people, we got hella people, they got hella doctors, they got the cops, and we got the
You should go up there and tell them how really feel. You can't even spell, Tiffany. Come on, man. Let's do better. Climb the fence. They're right there.
They're right up to the fence. I forget, it stays light pretty late too in Portland.
They have fucking ARs.
Who doze off? I'm not dozing. I'm looking at my phone. I'm not. Who's dozing? Me? Are you talking to me? I'm not asleep at all. I'm looking down at my phone. Who's sleeping? Oh, the guy in the video? You guys are crazy.
Run at the fence.
You guys think I'm still? I'm looking down at my phone. We're scrolling the dog shit app, seeing if there's any other postings. Yeah, I fell asleep. You guys will never see me fall asleep on stream. I promise that. Unless it's like, well, yeah, I'll call it before I'm like ready to pass out. Just passes out on stream.
We see you down there. Good. You see me practicing my freedom of speech, right?
Here's a clip in...
Freedom to assemble?
Here's a clip in LA.
That's good.
We have that one, but we also have a clip here I just retweeted. I was looking like a kid in a homeroom.
Exactly how the founding fathers intended, right? That's the whole reason America started, right? Fuck a tyrannical government. No, we hear you making threats.
So there are people still boarding up in downtown. And we had them boarding up in Little Tokyo. I think that's in preparation more so for tomorrow than anything tonight. There's like nothing going on tonight in LA, like downtown.
2025 whites only. That's hilarious.
I did retweet that though.
Song requests? I don't know if he's taking song requests. Yeah, so far the music selection has been fire.
The stream went away. I don't know. Also a good song. You got Petco boarding up, y'all. Pet stores in LA.
I really feel like y'all can do it. Just push into the building. They have fucking ARs.
Here's what happened to the veterans today at Washington, D.C.
Have you checked out
Turn that down just a little bit.
Keep it going, keep it going. His hands in front of him. Put 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 his hands in front of him. Keep it going, keep it going. Put his hands in front of him. 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 Keep it going, keep it going. Put his hands in front of him.
So that's from the veteran clip today in DC. Got a couple other clips I'm looking at here too to pull up. Oh, like crazy work. Then all right. This one was wild today too. That was the detainment from the Marines today earlier. That we got that news story. We went over that earlier in the stream today. Okay. A lot of takes on Israel, Iran right now. Everyone's Israel, Iran experts again.
Well, ICE ran away.
The Israel, Iran experts have returned. That's for sure. All right, hey guys, if you guys want to continue watching these Portland streams, I think you can go ahead and do so over on the Discord. You can check them out. The links are in the channel, but I'm going to call it so that way I can get rest for tomorrow. Because we're going to have a long day tomorrow. It's going to probably be like 12 hours of stream between IRL and then all night with doing what we're doing now. Because I'm going to, what my plans are is go to the Capitol in St. Paul, stream on the ground, so I give you guys a stream firsthand perspective of what's happening at our No King's Day protest. And then I'm going to come back home and then stream what we've been doing and pull up feeds of other cities. There's going to be a lot to look at, a lot to do. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel, like the video, join the Discord server, link is in the description. Thank you to all the new members. We had 29 new members this stream. Dude, you guys you guys are setting me up for success, okay? I'll be able to, starting at the end of July, it's going to be like a lot of ability to go travel and do more journalism and stream stuff for you guys. So I appreciate all the support. Thank you to the mods, everybody. Have a good one, you guys. The Portland streams are inside of the Discord server. They're inside of the Discord. All right? Thank you guys again. Take care. See you on the next one. Peace.
always find it very odd when someone who has been in my chat and seen my debates, like 20 of them, they'll come on my show and then they'll be shocked, just shocked that you do it the same way to them, right?
Yeah. Because you're honest about it, which I do like, because, like, the Whatever podcast.
Oh,
right?
thank you, Mercado Media, for the raid, gang. Oh, Mercado, get on in here. We're doing, what we're doing is we're doing a call-in show. So, Mercado, get on in here. Let's
and shirts are required to be off until another 50 has to come through, chat. Another 50 has to come. They're trying to get me to get my shirt off, but that's the rule, is that I don't.
We respect women